Welcome back, everyone, to the Lala Land Royal Court. My name is Lady Lily, your court entertainer, and today is Wednesday, which means it's Fae Academy. Hello, it's Fae Academy Day. Yay! Okay, look, I can do this now, because I was talked into wearing bangles, and I'm regretting it now because I am this person, and they will start to bother me at one point. Cause see, I can't put my hand down normally. Nah, it's gonna bug me. All right. So, like I said, today is Fae Academy, so I'm going to switch us over because we had a lot going on last session, like right at the end, so we want to get to that quickly. Plus, sorry we're late. Alright guys, everyone can be heard. How's everyone feeling? Because I need to check something. I forgot to check my mic volumes.
I'm
good.
with my hands.
I'm good.
Yeah, that sort of thing usually happens.
That is not my microphone.
I'm in a fucking panic. Ah! Just being dramatic, don't mind me. Ah!
And I was right. And what was that? 43. Was that fucking 43? I don't know why my mic keeps doing this to me.
Is there like a preset in your live that maybe is set to 43?
I had no idea.
The only thing I can think of.
When you go live, do you go live from your stream deck or do you go live from OBS?
OBS. I rarely use my stream deck for that.
It's not the two typical people that are busting out laughing. It's two different people that are busting out laughing.
I didn't think I was getting
You're stealing somebody else's gimmick.
Like, we haven't done anything yet.
Sorry.
Yeah. All right, children, I will separate you.
Yeah, you're stealing somebody else's gimmick.
No one heard it but me. No one else had a reaction. Oh my god, that killed me.
No, I heard it. No, I heard it. I just hear it regularly.
That's his vocal stim for me as well.
This one likes to mimic sounds.
That had me going.
Sorry, I didn't catch any of this. My daughter came in and showed me a new sticker. Okay. I forgot why we were here. Hello. Sorry, when I get it, it's just me and interruptions. I can't. Like, my brain wants to, like, ooh, new thing. So it wants to go to the new thing, but then the new thing is gone, and you're like, I was doing something. Alright, so last session, I believe we left off with everybody splitting up again. We went 3 and 3 this time. 3 staying in the office, 3 running out to try and get the teachers out. I believe team that rescue team went with the map, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, rescue team took the map, and that's rescue team is Ardyn, Nynzus, and Vega. And defend team stayed in the office to defend the office in case anyone tries to come in and take something. Correct?
Correct.
See.
Alright. So with that, we're gonna get to it, guys. I wish this had more structure. I've been in so many games lately where there's just such great structure, and here I am fucking it up. Okay. Could I have one member of each team roll me an initiative, please?
Who's got
Maybe
the highest initiative bonus here?
Here, I'll do it.
Highest initiative?
I was gonna say.
I have a +5.
I have a +5 as well.
I vote Ardyn.
Or can we opt for the other ones to go first?
No,
like
I'm
Family
rolling.
Feud.
I'd
No,
much
we're
prefer a roll, because I would like it to be random.
Well, Ardyn's rolling.
The DM asked for a roll. Roll, damn it.
Ardyn's rolling for rescue team. I'm rolling for...
Shit. 23.
23.
So I'm going to waste all these good rolls on it.
That's why he didn't want to roll.
So you got a 23?
I got
get
23.
We got a 6, because I rolled a natural 1.
Oh wait,
You get
it's
to
Lala
re-roll
Land.
those?
You can re-roll.
Nope, we're gonna keep it.
That I have no say in. Alright, so... Defend party will go first. Pull.
Besides, I'm kind of curious to how this plays out.
Okay.
I was like literally the next map. I'm over here at the bottom.
I give rescue team. I give us time to formulate ideas.
You may be coming to
I don't
rescue
know
us.
who grabbed us. I don't know who grabbed us, but the little like swoosh they did was just perfect. It was whoop.
I'm quick. Okay, let me
It was
grab.
like you got the hook.
Okay, so you guys have barricaded the door. So I'm gonna add the people who are outside the door.
Okay. I was gonna ask, but I was like, you know more than I do.
And besides Bronca, did we know who else was with her? Above or
Yes, they were.
not
But
above?
Yeah, we
Yes.
saw them on the map.
Okay.
Yeah, we would have seen.
I couldn't
names.
remember if it said who all was with them or if it was just.
it would be, as you saw, Eamon, Lysandra, Branca, and Balthazar. I believe Balthazar is the only one you haven't interacted with of those four. So. But yes, you guys are in the headmistress's office. Ardyn, Nynzus, and Vega have leapt through the window, and thankfully Feather fell to the ground safely and have taken off on their mission. You guys have barricaded the door with the chest. Anything else?
We had locked the door too.
Okay, lock the door at the
Yes.
chest.
And I think I have taken time to move some of the wardrobes as long as they haven't zapped me in return or something like that.
No, wardrobes are normal. The wardrobes or the desks can be moved easily. And so you got the door nicely barricaded with that and the chest.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So what do you guys do in this room in this moment?
So what's our plan?
I think we're gonna try to scare them off with Lucius. He's gonna do that fear growl thing. Although,
I've got an idea.
what's that?
You know all those horror movies you make us watch?
We can have that as a plan B. Let's see how plan A goes.
What is the idea? Just in case we need to split
Oh.
to back up.
So usually it always ends up there's one girl left and they're always running from whatever the thing is that's after them. And it's this huge dramatic thing. I think they call it the final girl run. And they're always screaming as this thing's coming after them. So I say, whenever they bust in, Deidre's the better performer. She screams, you run after her. But to make it even more better, what if you hit me as hard as you could to play into the whole thing? Okay, plan B.
Like
That's a good solid plan B. So let's go with plan A.
I'm gonna say that sounds like we're intentionally weakening our side just to hope that it'll drive them off. I think our initial plan should just be making sure they don't come in, and yeah, if they do happen to get in, make sure they don't take the things. Like, jerks his thumb back over towards the potted plant.
I have an idea on how to make you scary, though. Scarier.
Sorry, I wasn't sure if I should be offended or not.
Do you trust me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Enlarge on Lucius.
I would say hold on that.
Are
maybe.
you sure?
If they do actually bust in, then do it.
All right, you said it.
Above game, I know the casting time for that, or the duration for that is just a minute.
All right, I'll hold on that.
That's plan C, or that's plan A-1.
I like that idea. Yeah, no. Hopefully, they decide that this is not worth their time. Whoever these people are.
One's a bitch.
They're kind of like the popular kids who get to do whatever they want.
You keep using that word, and you have to understand, I have a different definition for it.
They do drugs.
What are drugs?
Bad. Don't do
Okay.
them.
All right.
Okay.
Is she telling the truth? I look at Dierdra.
Most drugs are bad. The drugs they're doing are very bad.
Okay. Don't know what that means, but okay.
It enhances their abilities, but the drawbacks kind of make them addicted to it.
Makes them more dangerous?
Yeah.
Potentially.
Lucius just slowly looks back towards the door, just kind of pacing, anticipating. You see his fingers start flexing a little bit, and the two of you who watch him can see that every once in a while, as he like turns and makes his way back, the crest on his chest actually glimmers a little bit with moonlight.
All right. I'm going to hold position back here. I'm going to take cover behind the desk.
Hopefully, I can
So
be
are we
enough
gonna
to scare them off.
So are we gonna pretend we're not in here?
For now.
I think the two of you should hide. The three of you, sorry. If they do come in, then, engage, I guess.
Also, taking cover because we don't know what they're entering with. They could throw out a mess, spell, weapons, whatever.
Which is why I'm spaced up here.
I
And,
bamf into a bat and fly up here. Arthas hides under there.
All right, I guess
Roll,
now we just wait.
could you all roll me a perception, please?
I get to do so with advantage.
I'm glad I get to re-roll nat ones.
That's an 18 for me.
Nice.
15.
Okay.
19. It was double 15s on the die.
All right, so all three of you probably kind of hear the outside office door open, and you hear kind of like a bit of like a stumble and just the sound of giggles. Oh my goodness. It's funny because as much as walking is hard right now, I did not know that this castle can like help you walk. Did you know that? Because I have not wobbled as soon as we stepped onto the corridor. As you hear Lysandra kind of just very animatedly talking in a tone you're not used to. She seems relaxed. She seems kind of like joyful. You do hear the rustling of like drawers being pulled and papers being scattered, kind of accompanying Lysandra's ramblings before you hear Eamon's like, I think that I'm not sure, but I believe the school's probably helping you walk to make sure that you don't fall. They're very big on keeping us safe, so maybe the school's trying to help you. Why don't you sit down, okay? You hear more rustling, more shaking of things before you hear, ah! Where is it? They have to have it here somewhere. How else are they going to find us all the time? Balthazar, why are you looking in? We already looked in that cabinet. Just check in her office. You hear someone try to open the doors.
Hold. Quiet. Hold.
I'm not very sure, but I cannot open the door. I think it's locked. I don't actually know how to use any unlocking spells. Most of mine are pretty useless. Could you do this? I can't do this. Branka, you hear Branka steps, the click of her heels kind of walk over and try to pull the door open. Eamon, just break it down. So I don't think it's magically held together. Just break it down. That was an accent. Lily's just doing 4 voices and she forgot.
We're still holding.
All right. Let's see if he can break down the door then. So you do hear just the first initial hit. I think there might be some... I don't think this door's just locked. Balthazar, we're gonna hit it at the same time. Okay, try not go for this section. He's pointing. You see him kind of shake parts of the door. They don't know that's anything on the other side, so you guys get to enjoy them trying to problem solve a D&D door.
Truly the greatest nemesis.
I conquered my door very easily. Let's see how the boys do.
I'm just sitting there waiting quietly. Little bits of sparks are just connecting between strands of my fur.
Since the door is barricaded, this isn't really going to do much to actually get in the room, but... no, that is a 1 and a 9. And no modifier is going to help them there. You just kind of see them, or you see the door getting hit over and over again, and it's just not doing, really pulling anything. You guys are holding. You do hear Bronca kind of walk away, and then the shuffle steps of someone being dragged back. What? I was told to sit down, Bronca. My head hurts. And what are we doing? I need you to open this door. Blast it. I don't think I can do that. I'm pretty sure I can't do that. I'm very certain I don't have that kind of power. I said blast it down! Yeah, totally. I could do that, of course. I'll give that a shot, and she's going to try with her skills. Push open this door with a blast of her magic. But since poor Lysandra is not in full form, she will be rolling at disadvantage. Dun, 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 dun. And we will be going with which one? That works. Especially with that plus. So I'm gonna call it. She would, in order to be able to open the door a little bit, she would have to roll at the very least a 25. In order to bust through it, most likely a 40. I have never revealed her things to you guys, and she does have a lot of plus on this, but I don't see her being open to the barricade. So, plus we're going at disadvantage. And I was right, that's a 3 and a 2. Even with a plus 12, she cannot push open that door. But you do see the blast hit as like a sizzle kind of forms from between the cracks.
Can I just whisper to Lucius? If something really powerful comes through the door, are you going to be okay? Like a big magical blast or something, can you dodge?
Was there a particular sound that came with the attack that was just made?
You would have sounded kind of like forming as you hear wind and rustle being pulled together before a concentrated blast that would have shaken the door, and then kind of like a weird steam sizzle kind of creep through the thing. So you would have heard kind of like a kind of thing.
One of Lucius's ears perk up. One of them twitches a little bit. You see him just silently bare his teeth in just a reflex, and just leans back and whispers, like, "We could take punishment."
Okay. We're counting on you, but don't get yourself killed. I like ya.
Alright, I can't find... There it is. Okay. You guys hear it again? Go for it.
There's an like a palpable, visible like tension in his body as he is just staring, just waiting.
I'll also kind of look over at Arthas and just very calming, like, good boy, It's okay.
He's just sitting there wagging his tail. Not a care in the world.
How tense does the bat look? As I look to check up on
She's ready to
Vashley.
pounce.
Alright. From outside, you kind of hear a strange, muffled sound. You can't really make out what it is, but you just hear someone yell, "Again!" And she's going to take another attempt. Nope, even with a 12, that is one shy of that hit. However, this hit does seem to really damage the door this time. But it is still holding. It has not opened. So you guys are kind of holding in this room pretty well. There's a good chance that you've barricaded it enough that they might not be able to get it at all.
Kind of hoping the rescue team manages to get the teachers out before they really manage to cause a significant dent.
Yeah, right now the plan is working. So I guess we'll just keep holding. Although Dee is paying attention to how Lysandra's being treated and just making mental notes for later. To maybe go and talk to her. Dee just, believe it or not, Dee's just like, fucking stop picking on Lysandra. What the fuck is wrong with you? In her head.
Like it.
There's now a bat on your shoulder.
Pet.
Yeah.
I,
You're a pirate now.
Yes.
I will say, before we check in with rescue team, real quick, that as the second chromatic orb fails, type thing, or second blast. I don't know why, because I'm looking at this. That's the first spell on the list here. As the blast fails, you do hear Eamon kind of move, and you just hear, it's like, "Would you stop it? It's not gonna get her to do anything differently. Just stop. Stop. I will keep trying to open the door. I'll figure it out. Leave her alone. Figure it out, lover boy. I want that map."
Map's gone, bitch. Map's gone. Oh no. Even if they get in here, they're not gonna get what they want. We thought they wanted the big MacGuffin.
Was that audible? That they just want the map?
Everything I'm saying, you guys can hear.
Okay.
Since you all rolled above a 15, so you were able to hear most of that. They are really kind of up against the door. But with Lysandra being asked to sit this one out and Eamon kind of moving further in to try, you guys do hear the sound of a blade. And then it gets stuck into the center of the two doors. And with that, I'm going to hold you guys.
People are insane.
But honestly, this is a great scene. It's a good scene so far. I'm having fun. This is intense.
I feel vindicated in our plan, guys.
Barricaded the door. Not everybody has magic. Some people don't have magic.
It's locked. We need to break this down. It's like, okay, well, they're insane.
This escalated quickly.
Well, honestly, it still is along the lines of maybe they just wanted to win the contest, because I haven't seen anything that shows that they want it for any other means necessarily. So they're still within their cover story of we need it for the contest. They haven't said anything incriminating yet.
Even then, MO may be a little questionable, but hey, what's going on with the other team?
Yeah.
Alright, as we move over to... I'm going to just put you guys in the corridors. I think I went with... I believe this one. The other one is the secret one. So, as you guys as Ardyn, Nynzus, and Vega leapt from the window and have begun to make their way towards the school, or back towards the school, to try and find the teacher's corridor. How are we moving? Who has the map? Who's in front? How are we moving, guys?
Isn't it still trying to steal the map?
Okay.
What was
What
that?
happened? What?
Was Vincent still trying to steal the map from Vega?
Oh, no, I think we're good now. I think we're both looking
Oh.
at it.
I love the shot of our protagonist running towards the camera.
Yeah.
They're so
I
tiny.
am muted.
That is really good.
It's perfect.
I am just kind of like watching. I'm running perimeter on them while they're looking at the map right now. So I'm trying to just like I'm like peeking down the hall, turning, looking the other way down the hall, just trying
Okay,
to
and then
look out for them.
yeah, and then we'll be looking through the thing, looking through the map, looking for the teachers, and then I'll have this realization. Who here can turn invisible?
Isn't Vega already invisible? Are you
I thought she
invisible and holding up
unturned.
your hand?
No,
Is Vega
because
They
invisible?
can't see it.
Perpetually
'Cause-
invisible.
technically she used it a while ago, but I wasn't sure if it was actually considered in use.
But yeah, Ardyn, can you
I
turn invisible?
No, I use a sword and I hit things.
But imagine if you could do it invisible.
I would love that. I did magic for the first time today.
Oh, was that this the thing where we fell
Yes.
like feathers?
Actually, no, that was the second time. The first time was me repairing my spear. But yes, I just learned that I could do magic. I thought I could. This was the first time I actually put it into practice.
You've done a good job, so I'm proud of you. But okay, we should find the teachers, and if me and Vega disappear, it's because we can turn invisible. We're not leaving you, promise.
If you all go invisible, how do I know where to go?
We'll be behind you.
How about we figure out where we're going first and then decide what's happening?
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think me walking around as a brand new person to the school alone is a good idea. If
We're not
I'm sorry.
leaving you. We're just gonna be invisible behind you. We'll lead you.
no, but it's going to look like I'm alone to everyone else.
Yeah, you're the new kid. Why would that be suspicious?
People are going to engage with conversation with me, and I don't know them.
I don't
They don't have
I
to.
don't think you know who you're talking about.
Is that not how these things work? In the
No.
storybooks, like everyone always talks at these places.
No, that's just Dierdra. You should honestly be fine just being able to slink around. Yeah, very unassuming. People might say cool sword.
Well, this is what you want to do.
Well, until then, for now we'll be with you. We're not turning invisible. Let's figure out where we're going. I'm just saying, if things get hairy.
Alrighty.
Okay, so inspecting the map. What do we need? Are we just looking at it? Do we need a check?
So as you guys look at the map, can you roll me a quick intelligence check? Those of you who are looking at the map.
Who's the smart?
Ardyn, if you're looking around, could you give me a perception?
Yeah.
22.
22?
You said intelligence?
Yeah. Check, not save.
The 16.
16? Okay.
That's a 13.
Okay, Vega. As you're looking through the map, trying to find kind of maybe a teacher's name or something that says teacher's corridor or staff corridor or staff dormitories. What you do find is you see Lady Amelie and Lady Lily in kind of like a small, not small, but like in two separate little compartments in a long stretch from what appears to be, if you count, maybe the 6th floor. Which is, the school by map is only 8 floors tall, so the 6th floor would be where the students are. We're sorry, where the staff is.
Okay, I was like, wait a minute.
Sorry, that's just a slip.
I guess we're going to the 6th floor.
Hey, look, there's another Vega Nynzus and oh wait, dang it.
Ardyn.
It's good to find yourself.
Yes.
As you guys are moving through, now that they have a destination, you're kind of keeping an eye, like if anybody being kind of suspicious, wandering about. And as you're moving up, you do catch the sound of a voice that is familiar to you because you heard it not too long ago. As you hear what is clearly the gentleman that was with Vashley, just kind of in a very gruff sound, is like, that's enough, Levi, just let it go. Let it, just stop. He didn't know what he was saying. Samuel, shut the fuck up. He didn't know what he was saying. But you hear this as the others are focused.
I know you guys are looking at that map, but the moody boy is coming back. I don't know his name. The one that was with your friend? The moody girl? I'm not good with the names all yet.
You gotta use something other than moody here.
I think he means Dante.
Vashley? And Dante sounds correct? Yes.
Vega's gonna go try to eavesdrop quietly.
As you try to sneakily roll me a stealth. But what
I will go with you.
Right.
Sure, but then-
Everyone who's gonna try to get closer to eavesdrop, roll me that stealth.
The full Scooby Doo.
With the 21.
You're good.
This is my specialty.
I can do this.
It's 19.
You're all able to creep up on what's happening, and if you kind of peek around the corner, you see Dante in between Levi and Samuel, as he has like one hand on Levi's chest, just kind of like holding him there. His features are a bit more elongated than last time. His ears are pointier, and you see the flash of canine. Is chat frozen on us? Just like, no, the real is chat.
Am I frozen?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're frozen on the screen.
You looked so happy, but I was like, wait.
You have the greatest
Up to
meme
something.
freeze.
He's up to something.
What? I gotta see the stream.
Hello?
You have the most devious, like eavesdropping face right
That's
now.
what- yeah.
Like you are so happy to be eavesdropping.
What I just did is what you're doing.
Oh my
Download mode activated.
There, I don't know.
Oh no.
Oh god.
I hope it touches the dots. No, it's just the dots.
And I love
it
how
came
it
back
happened
with that
while you
same
were
freeze frame.
describing Dante's like feral fae form. So
I
it was,
know,
like,
and I
really
had-
elongated features and stuff. And I was like, oh no, it's lining up
Yeah.
perfectly.
No. No, I can't see. It says failed to start. No, we lost him. Yay. Can you hear us?
Oh no, Discord. What
Speak
did you
to us
do to
from
my
the
boy?
void.
We need your goblin self back.
I tried to turn my camera on and off, and that just killed everything.
I was gonna make a
Oh,
Sora
no.
taken by the Heartless joke, but can you come back to
Not
us?
here.
There you are.
You're good.
There you are.
Animation. Yay. he moves.
Leroy's hurt.
I was like, we lost Chad.
Someone-
Oh goodness.
Yeah, don't know what happened there.
Someone hit him with
I
that
really don't know what
heel.
happened there.
All right.
I tried to, like I said, tried to fix my camera, and then my whole Discord just said disconnected, and I was like, uh-oh.
No. All right. So when you guys peek around, you do see Dante in between Levi and Samuel. Samuel doesn't look to be cowering though, but he is behind Dante in a very like he's talking shit from behind Dante's back as Dante is holding Levi with the one hand. But like I said, you do see his features a little bit more
Causing trouble
elongated.
again.
You see the feralness of the Fae kind of coming out of Dante fangs and all, or sorry, canines and all. You just kind of see Levi try really hard to like get at Samuel, and Dante just like a control press to his chest and kind of knocks Levi back about 2 feet. It's like, you always defend that stupid little bitch. It's like, I understand that the subjects pertaining to Nova are complicated. He did not know what he was saying. He is drunk, and I don't know what else you've taken. I swear to God, I have only had whatever the fuck Eris gave me. Eris gave me something, and then he gave it to Nevin, and then I saw Nevin run off without a shirt. So, I am cool. I am totally cool, and you're a bitch, and the only reason that she never talks to you or sends you letters is because she actually doesn't like you, and she prefers her fiance Prince. And you just see Levi practically leap over Dante. Dante could not stop this, and we'll see if he manages to get his hands on him. Motherfucker, that is a nat 20 on the fucking giant die that I roll. He is able to grab onto to Samuel with a total of 26. Grab onto Samuel, and Dante kind of just falls in this chaos, and you just kind of see a scuffle happen. It's up to you what you guys want to do.
Did we help with that?
Yep. Hey, look, a diversion.
Did we help with that, or should we?
Not my boy. Does Dante got this?
I'm looking to both of you all right now. Do you want me to step in?
We should maybe break this up before it gets out of hand. Levi's a little. Yeah, let's
Before
go.
we
Let's go.
step in, do you want me to pull him off, or do you want to try to talk the way out of this first?
We'll get him off, and then we'll see what happens.
All right.
Okay. If you are engaging in this, you do see that Levi at this point is now he has full grab of Samuel by the neck, and Dante is trying to get him off, but there seems to be something amiss as Dante, who is strong, is kind of having a bit of a struggle to get Levi fully to let go of Samuel.
Can I rage and try to help Dante?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, the fact that Dante's struggling.
Gotta see what happens. Oh, that's exciting.
If you are...
Like, I rolled.
Let me get Dante's full sheet out. I have Levi's and Samuel's, but not his.
Okay.
What'd you roll?
So that's a 95.
What the fuck? Oh, you're sorry.
I'm
That wasn't a
doing-
hit. That was the wild magic thing. For a second, I was like, "Sir, don't kill my NPCs just yet."
I grow 2 extra arms. Each of them can wield a weapon, and I can make an offhand attack as a bonus action. So I have 2 extra arms. So I have 4 goblin arms while I'm raging now.
Wow. All right, with your
Uh,
4 goblin arms.
Is this a strength check?
Yeah, it's gonna be a strength check.
Awesome.
Athletics.
No,
I'm
be a
raging, so I have advantage.
Where is
I was gonna step out, but now I lean over to Vega. Is that healthy?
Did we ever decide if she's actually invisible or not?
We went with
Uh,
no, I
I
believe.
think you said no, and then we weren't gonna
Okay.
turn invisible unless things got bad because we were like, Ardyn was like, I don't want to be alone. You won't be alone.
I just wanted to double check because that's why I wasn't talking for that little bit just then.
That's a 25 on the strength. Rolled an 18 on the die.
Okay. Ardyn, you pull at Levi. Dante, please help. God damn it, that's the third 8 you roll. Okay. Dante is of no help to you. I'm so sorry. The third 8 he rolled 3 8s in a row, and that does nothing. Levi rolled a 17 with a +9 for his strength save, so you are not able to pull him off of Samuel.
Alright, I'm just gonna keep trying.
At this point, would anyone else like to make an attempt before I end up having to call initiative? Okay, Vega?
Vega's gonna do hold person.
On Levi.
Yes.
What is the DC? I think it's 13 or 15? Or is it 6? I don't remember what hold person was.
14. for me.
14. Somewhere, I was like 13, 15. I was somewhere. I'm trying to remember the saves. It's hard to remember all those things, but I'm trying to learn. Okay, so it's a wisdom or a con? I believe it's
Wisdom.
Wisdom, yeah. Using the big die for him again. He only has a +5 to wisdom, so for a 10, you are able to hold person Levi. What does hold person look like for your from your character?
She's actually going to reimagine what Miss Iris did to her and then keep those chains she imagined from her memory from Miss Iris on that person and all the little details too.
So kind of like for her, it was like vines coming out of the ground to like hold you down. All right, so we'll say that you just kind of see vines break through the cobblestone and just like grab onto Levi and then just yank him off and pull him straight down, allowing for Samuel to kind of wiggle himself out before he kind of falls back. He's like, ha 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 ha! You have tried so many times and failed every time. Okay, I don't know where you got that magic, dude, but that wasn't you. Vega, Nynzus! Tiny Goblin!
Samuel.
Tiny Goblin, I remember you. I met you earlier, or I met you last year.
It's a long story. Your friend here is a little bit strong.
Oh yeah, that motherfucker.
How long does that last?
Believe it. How long does yours last?
1 minute.
1 minute.
We don't have a lot of time. We should go because he's about to get a lot more pissed off.
You do see kind of like a huff coming off of Levi as he tries to struggle and is unable to get out of his bound. He's like, you and your pathetic little friends always seem to want to embarrass and humiliate me.
No, I know what to do. I'm gonna take some of the like the twine that I have, and I'm gonna bind his hands, and then I'm gonna put a cloth over his eyes.
Thank you.
Nice.
Can you gag him too?
Sure. I take another cloth,
you
ball it up, and
lake
just.
farming bitch.
Oh. Oh, he's gonna be
I'm
so
doing-
pissed, but this is really funny.
I got 4 arms, so I'm like doing all of them at once.
Should we take a picture?
No, I think we should go as Nynzus suggested.
Sorry.
Samuel has
Would've been
his
fun.
crystal out. Wait, what? Oh, were we not supposed to? Too late.
Okay, cool.
Hey, this way, I
You're
have
off,
something
Daniel.
to blackmail him with next time he tries to kill me. You do see Samuel kind of crouch down really low into Levi's ear. And if you want to hear what he says, you could roll perception, but he just says something and you just see Levi get more, trying to push his shoulders, trying really hard to get out of his restraints, and he cannot.
There's a 22 in the
22.
perception.
Jesus.
High
fuck.
five. Nice.
Metiches. Todos son
Double
metiches.
11!
Mine is a 17.
You, Nynzus, you don't really make this out too much. You hear kind of like the kind of pattern of it. But Ardyn and Vega, you hear is like, oh, and just so you know, I'm pretty sure I made her scream more than you. And he gets up and he just literally runs to behind Dante. I say we remove ourselves from the situation before my cousin kills us all, because he might.
I
Follow
think
this way.
Look, thank you for the cover there, Vega. I felt like I almost had him, but I think I need to work on it a bit.
Glad to help.
I'm used to stabbing more than grabbing.
Yeah, stabbing's kind of frowned upon. Unless it's consensual, in that case. But that's another story.
That's what she said.
I was also there. Okay, I'm glad.
Anna, I love you.
I love you too.
Muted.
You muted.
So you guys picked up Dante and Samuel and kind of just booked it out of there before Levi is able to remove himself from his restraints. I will be rolling for that later. I tell you if and when that happens. But
Here's the thing. I kind of feel bad for Levi here. He got insulted and mollywopped, and I feel a little bad for the guy.
A little bad. And like, not that I feel bad, but he is justified for this one.
Hey, he was an asshole to me.
Look.
I don't feel bad.
That's fair. He
Look,
shouldn't have
y'all
been
talked
an asshole
about-
to you.
Y'all talked about how bad this Levi guy was and how he was so strong. And then I see him immediately latching on to somebody. And then I get told to go help. I don't know y'all's drama.
No, yeah, because I was like, Dante's there. He's pretty
No, you did
strong.
your
He
job.
might not have to do this.
Dante
And
rolled
then
3
and then
8s.
You were like, oh no, you're like, no, he grabs that dude. I was like, oh yeah, we gotta help.
I love Dante.
I am like
but he
sizing
rolls like
Dante
shit.
up.
He honestly rolls like shit,
I am-
though. Sorry.
I'm like looking at him like, you really like I'm not saying it out loud, but in Ardyn's head, it's like you really didn't do shit there to help. If you had like a fraction of an effort, we had him.
Samuel probably had it coming to him, honestly.
Yeah. Like Levi might have been in the right this time, and he's gonna be on the right for what we're doing. Probably. He's still an asshole though.
All right. As you guys are moving through the castle with the companions you have picked up, we are going to kind of move us back over to the headmistress's office to catch up with what's going on there. If I can find the map, there it is. Dun dun. Plop, plop, plop. So it has been a couple minutes. You've kind of seen the sword get jammed through the little crack in the door, trying to wiggle, trying to open, but this door is resilient as fuck, and it's like, no bitch, no. No matter what he's doing, he can't seem to get it. And
I'm like stifling laughter because they're struggling so much against the door that I'm just trying not to make a noise. Poor things.
think you should be fine. You do kind of hear eventually him give up and just like pull. It's like, it's not going to open, okay? I've tried everything. She's tried everything. We're not. Maybe the map isn't even in there. What if someone already got it? Let's go try and find something else. I know there's a trophy case with some of like the really old wands, like from like old wizards. Those have to be worth something. I don't want a stupid wand from 1,000 years ago. I want the map. That's what I want. Well, we can't get it. So can we just go? All right, the game's gonna end soon. I'm sure people are already back with something. Wasn't the whole point for us to play your stupid game? And then we can all continue having fun? Are you not having fun, Eamon? Move. I'm going to try something.
During this, Vashley has pulled out her crystal and texted them that they're looking for the map and hit send. Since we know they want the map, should we skip out of here or still hold up here?
I kind of have an idea. Can I look through and find like a piece of paper roughly the size of the map and then fold it?
You could probably find a couple pieces of paper that you could fold that would look like the map folded. But the map itself, it's big.
Oh yeah. No, it's just enough to make a diversion if need be.
That's easy.
Also, the I'm after the map thing could just be a cover story. So.
Yeah. I think let's just keep to our current plan. We'll hold position, and if they really want the map, maybe we'll make it interesting for them. Waste some of their time.
Meanwhile, Vega and Vashley are texting back and forth right now.
In the side
Lol.
Lol.
chat. Yeah, it's in the side chat.
You guys from inside the room hear someone go like, that. Since when are you able to? Fuck! And you see something start to dissolve the doorknob.
Oh, someone learned disintegrate. Lucius, it's your time to shine, man.
Waiting.
So the doors.
The door has to swing open.
Well, it's disintegrating.
Yeah, the doorknob is disintegrating.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the doorknob is disintegrating. And once it's kind of gone, you do hear like the door kind of whisked open, but the doors would have to open inwards. So they are still not able. So after the doorknob kind of falls apart, you hear, see? All you have to do is get creative. As she pushes the doors. You've got to be... What is... Everyone push! Yes, you too, Lysandra. You hear like a groan of someone. Ugh. And between the four of them, they are going to try and push open this door, at least a crack to see inside. I believe I said 40, but I'm going to move it to 50 since I'm having all four of them roll.
And they've been suffering.
I like to torture my NPCs a little bit. They need to be humbled. When you live with them in here, you'll understand why I get mad at them sometimes. And nope, 10, 10, 4, 8. They are not able to push open that door. Okay, something is clearly blocking
they
it.
skipped leg day.
Headcanon just doing the Final Fantasy 7 squats.
You hear...
kind of bad.
I don't. I think it's hilarious.
You know what? Fuck this. You hear something splat onto the door as the door itself starts to disintegrate from acid.
With our barricade stuff, how
All
would they
she's
still be obstructed from entering?
Yeah, all she's really doing at this point is making a window. At this point, she's making a window.
Are there
She's
any
gonna see
like?
you soon.
Are there any things that look similar map parchment paper around?
That's what
I just said that. I just made the duplicate
Ah,
map.
Yeah,
okay.
she was trying to
We
make
have the same plan.
She was busy texting.
I was texting.
Yeah, while you were texting,
I'm looking at pictures of the map on my
So-
phone.
Quick alteration with my climbing. I basically looked to the side because it would spoil everything if they just saw me standing here waving at them. So I basically go climb. Nobody looks up.
No
and
reason
just
to.
make my way up into the awnings, ready to leap down.
I'm gonna make sure Vashley is down so that they don't see us until they actually enter the room.
Hey, if I use that and they think it's the map and I fly out the window, they'll chase me and give you all the time to go.
I mean, I was gonna do something similar.
Go
So.
that way.
What is this, Plan F?
Yeah, it's Plan F or I think this is D. I don't know.
I still
Paper, rock,
have the map
scissors.
thing in my hand.
What's your
Um,
plan?
I don't know yet.
I'm still on land scare the willies out of them, so.
No, we're gonna start with that.
Okay. Crouch down.
The door disintegrates to about a third of it gone, leaving just like an open, almost like a carved out window. And the three of you are, I think you're hidden, so I don't think you would see this outright. But the four outside do kind of poke in. Oh, why does the headmistress usually just barricade her door when she's not there? No, darling, they don't just barricade the doors.
Is the window still open from when the others left?
Unless you guys closed it.
No.
We didn't close it. It's still open. So if their initial investigation is somebody's been in here and gone out the window.
Yep.
That's interesting.
Someone beat them to the prize.
Okay, so do you think somebody is here or got here or took the thing? Or can we go somewhere else now? Please? Bronca, please, I don't really want to go into the headmistress's office. I've been in here enough the last few weeks. Please? Lysandra, if you do not want to participate, go sit your butt down and shut up. If you're not going to be useful, then shut up. Okay, I think I could climb through, but I can't fully see. And maybe we could go in through the window. Do you think that's how they got in? That's probably how they got out. Okay. Lysandra, do you know how to turn somebody into a bird? No, that's not a power I have. Fine. I'm going to climb through. You hear her. She tries to just climb through this opening. Let's see.
Who is climbing through?
Bronca.
Okay. So I think I wait for enough of an extremity to start coming through the door before I enact a plan. What do you guys think?
Do it.
With a 16 plus 7, she's able to kind of at least get in, but she's still kind of stuck amongst the things you piled in front of the door. As she's trying to find her way through it.
In the process of her climbing through and maybe starting to whip her head up, I leap down from my perch, and as I go, the other two see this as the crest on my chest flows pure fucking silver, and my form begins to grow even further. I have to roll something real quick. As, let's see here, the size, I believe it's just a D8. As... okay. I take 3 points of damage as I go ahead and just class reveal, activate my Blood Hunter Lyconic transformation, and land in the middle of the room with a surge of electricity lightning lancing off of me. I swell a little more with the muscles. My hair just bursts outwards, and I howl with what sounds like a tritone of wolves screaming with me. Oh! As I adopt the full lycanthropic transformation, land, and just full on howl right in their faces in an attempt to scare them off. Hey, dude, you wanna
Hmm?
you wanna back me up with that?
How am I backing you up on that one?
You have a spell?
Oh, you mean that you want me to cast Enlarge now?
Yeah.
All right, I cast Enlarge
said that
now.
was fun. Okay. So yeah, Lucius lands, grows far more savage features upon himself, doubles his size, lands, howls directly in their faces, just fully adopts big bad wolf mode, and looks very much like Storm and Fury. Yeah, so the four of them make a Constitution saving throw, I guess. And I'll say
What's the
it's not great. It's going to be 13, and I'm going to give disadvantage. Can I see all of them?
Wait, why do they get disadvantage?
One person of my choice gets disadvantage. It's
Okay.
a trait I have.
Cool. Thank you.
Yeah. Can I see all four of them?
The only person that's climbed through so far is just Branka. The others are just
Bronca
right
gets
outside.
disadvantage. Got it. But I pick all four of them to try to do the save. Deeds, Arthas, and Vashley are safe.
And this is a con?
This is a Constitution saving throw, yes.
Okay, Eamon passes. Lysandra and Balthasar do not. Wait. Balthasar does. Lysandra does not. I didn't see it. Forgot his pluses. And 13, so 6 plus 8 is, I believe, 13?
That passes.
So Lysandra's the only one you kind of hear, ah! And she just runs. She just runs back to get as far away from the door as she can. The rest, however, are not unaffected by the sudden appearance of a giant wolf, because that would be dumb if they were not affected by the appearance of a giant wolf. The only difference is the effect is that they don't run away. So Branka kind of just crouches and just for a moment ducks, but what in the marvels is a terrible spell to keep your office safe?
And to complete the whole transition, I charge and take like swipes, like at the surface, not directly at her, but definitely along the lines of to cause her to jump back and get out of the way. I am unfortunately maybe doing a tiny bit of like gouges into the wall and stuff, but I'm trying to drive them out.
Basically not attacking her, but attacking around her.
Got you.
Yeah.
She's
coming close, but
she is very quick to kind of move. In her mind, you are attacking her, so she moves, she dodges. You notice she's actually quite nimble and pretty quick on her feet. So it is apparent that she's regarding you as a threat, and she is acting in accordance. So you do kind of hear Eamon trying to get out of there. Give me your hand. But Branka is kind of she's staring at you.
I bark with thunder and my eyes flash with lightning as I basically go snarling, raging out. I do a little bit of that thing where I'm like, the monster trying to get at you and their arm goes through like the barricade and stuff. It's just like, swiping and such.
This has to be illegal. How would you have a fucking wolf guarding her office?
Hey, Vashley, plan B. Dee's gonna pop up from the back. Get out of here! Get out of here! Hurry! He's fucking powerful as shit! And I'll duck back down.
Who's that? Roll me,
Turn back, snarl.
roll me a performance with advantage because you already have really good ones, and she only heard the voice. She could not see you.
I get another advantage because I took the actor feat, and I'm trying to.
I'm
roll
hey, if you
another
have more advantages, you have
too.
more advantages. I'm
Can
not
I
gonna besmirch you any.
Can I add to this roll with an intimidation check? Like adding to that score, perhaps? Just because of how wild this sudden appearance is?
You
I don't
could
think you
roll
have
Well,
an-
to.
that's two 26s and a
Oh,
14,
God.
so
So she-
26.
She does kind of hear that, and for a moment, you kind of just see her starting to move back. This is ridiculous. I just need this stupid map. How important is it to you to hide these things? You can't fight it! Yes, I can. You can't fight it. You are in a closed space. I can't help you. I'm on the other side of the door. Get out. You don't know what else is back there. What if he's not? What if he is a construct and you can't fucking kill him? What if it's gonna just respawn once you do? Get out of there. Very reluctantly and very angrily. This isn't over, whatever the fuck you are. And she starts to kind of crawl back out. You see, you, Lucius, I think you would be the only one who could see since you're so close to the barricade. You do see her kind of as she doesn't fully actually step back. She just kind of leans into the door, and you just see arms wrap around and like drag her through.
I move forward and then a look, because I'm so fast, it looks like I'm taking like another lunging swipe, but instead I just kind of go over and move stuff and just snarling and barking at the time. I'm just moving the barricade to close off visibility.
As you're moving,
Alright,
as you're
so-
moving the barricade, you do see a shield go up in front of the person that pulled her as they step back. So there's now a shield between you and the others.
Awesome.
Hey, Plan F. I hand you the parchment. If you're still in bat form, you can try and make it out, holding
Okay.
the paper that looks like the map. If you want to try that, and then go out of there.
So go that way and not out the window?
Not out the window. Go past them. You're fast enough.
Okay.
That,
If he goes through the window now, they won't see it.
perhaps.
But they'll know it's me. So I grab it,
I'm running
dash.
around. I'm running around the inside making snarling noises, opening and closing drawers violently just to give the effects of me like smashing the place. Everything's fine.
Nothing's actually getting destroyed.
Yeah, so we're doing Foley sound.
Bronca and Eamon are the ones who really notice the bat, and Bronca's the only one that actually cares because she sees the parchment. And you see that fucking blood-sucking hole, and she runs after the bat.
So Vash, you're gonna die now.
You're not gonna die. I trust you. You can get out of there.
She's a
Probably not.
bat! She's small,
Yes.
tiny, flies up.
Bye, you fool.
And you know what? You get a bardic on your way out, so you get a little extra.
Now
health
Arthas
if
is with
need
you.
it.
You get a thumbs up from me. Unfortunately, I don't have any support stuff on this guy.
Well, I think that worked.
Rubble, rubble, rumble, smatter, smatter, smatter. The sounds of like tapestries and everything falling. I'm just like, just very quietly. Yeah, I think that worked. It's just more sound and noise and furies. I whip up Arthas into a frenzy. He just goes running around barking.
Yeah, they're just you're all just chasing each other. As I'm flying away, I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, where am I going? I'm just running. I'm just flying. There was
Wherever
no
you're going.
plan on where I was supposed to go.
If you go far enough and then, like, I don't know, drop the parchment in water or somewhere where it's hard to get to, maybe they'll dive after it.
That's just
And then
doing
you
the
can get
Death
away.
Star run.
Actually, Vashley.
Yes.
Oh, relax. It's never that bad. Except for that time.
This one's that bad.
This one might be. Okay, so does a 28 hit you?
If I said yes or no, which
I
one
don't
do
know.
you think?
I don't know. You're a bat. Maybe you're so tiny that
Hold
your
on, wait, let
AC
me-
is
wait,
30
hold
and
on,
I
wait.
can't hit you. Okay,
Hold
I'm
on,
asking.
Let me look at the bats. Let me look at a bats.
Tell me it's 30. Tell me it's 30. I
Hold
beg you.
on.
I was
see
like,
what
it's never
price
this
is
bad.
at.
They're rolling so awful. Fucking. They're rolling
You guys are the
terrible.
ones who chose
Well,
to go out that way.
Well, a bat's armor class is 12. So if I was two bats merged together, it still would hit me.
I
If you lose all your HP as a bat, you just turn into
Turn-
bash.
Yeah,
It's
just
not
yeah.
really
So
Yeah.
That's how polymorph works.
she basically like just chucked her rapier right at you. Like she just kind of evened through it
Jesus Christ.
at the bat, and you take the hit. I would roll damage, but I'm scared. Can we just say you turned back, or do you want me to roll damage? I'm scared.
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay.
So
I
we-
pick up her rapier and just keep running.
All right.
legal left turn. A legal left turn.
All right. Bronca is
As
now.
I'm running, I start walking up the walls and running on the ceiling.
King vampire bat, and she just keeps chasing you.
So I have the map and her sword, and I'm just running on the ceiling.
And with that, I'm gonna have to call for break because of my kids.
All right.
No worries. Good game. Good game so
Yes.
far. Good game.
All right. We'll be right back, guys. Give us a moment.
There will come a soldier who carries a mighty sword. He will tear your city down. Olay, 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 olay. He will tear your city down. Olay, olay, olay.
It's Kubrickian.
Hi. Mike, headphone check.
Oh, raid again? Hello, raiders.
No. Oh, it's because I came back, and just as I'm putting the mic, the sound back on, Josh yells. I was like, oh, well, mic check, everybody.
You joked. You were joking like, I'm gonna use the same hallway. So I was like, it's just the Shining. It's Kubrickian. It's the same hall. Let's go.
Oh, I thought we were back. My bad.
We are.
All right,
back.
volume.
It's fine. All right, so, oh my God, guys, I forgot to do the intro. I worked so hard on it. I'll do it as the outro.
Oh no!
I'll have to do it as the outro.
I want to hear it. Do it as the outro for sure.
Also, I did put our lovely characters on the screen, as you guys can see. I might keep it this way, or I might come up with a different idea. I haven't decided, because I had it like this for ZRT, but there was only 4 of you, so it was less. Now there's 6 of you, and I was like, how do I make this work? So when it's just core and no guest or anything, it works, but we'll probably just remove it when we have a guest or when we're missing someone, because then it changes all the outlines. Because it got it to look nice. All right, so.
Oh, I'm looking at it now. It does look nice. It looks really nice.
I'm so small.
Well, you're tiny.
Small.
You're tiny. I tried to do the sizes the way I asked everyone, how tall are you? And I got some answers, man. I was like, you're how tall?
That might be a little generous for me, to be honest.
I need you to be seen, okay? I need you to be seen. I understand that you're like below the knee, poor Linkyn.
Shelby needed me to not
wait.
be seen.
This is
So,
true.
By that
But
standards,
Lily
how
needs you
tall is
seen.
Nynzus then?
He said 6'3", right?
6'5".
6'5"? Okay.
Said 6, like,
Okay.
yeah.
6'5".
Okay. Okay.
So I was
You
like,
told shit.
yeah, and so is Vashley, by the way.
She's 5'10". I had
So
to do an opposite from Friday. It's a polar
Oh,
opposite.
I was like,
shit.
we gave Iria too much shit for being short. That's what happened here.
so Vashley had to be tall.
So
Ish.
I think Vega's the only one who's like kind of like a normal size. You're like 5'3". Then you said 5'3". So yeah,
3.5. Because I wanted.
I can't remember what I said.
you said
I
5.
know I made her
You
short.
said Sabrina Carpenter
Yeah, 5.
size. So in my head,
Yeah,
it's
I was
Sabrina
like
Carpenter.
tiny. Yeah.
I'm 3'10".
See, I was gonna be short, and then Lily was like, "That's not how high Fae works," and I was like, "Okay, fine, 6'5".
Oh, it's true though. I did remember
That is
that.
dragon height, though.
Yeah.
Cause I was gonna be like, well, yeah, that'll be my character flaw, that he's short, and maybe he'll have short guy syndrome. We'll see. I was like, yeah, he'll be like 5'4", and it was like, that's really short. I'd be like, okay, go off, short king, but that's not how high Fae works.
I said go off. All right. I would have let it happen. I was just making the comment. Okay, look, I've been reading a lot of ACOTAR. Like I was rereading it around this time. Leave me be. I have Fae on the mind. Anyway, back to these Fae, or to Fae Academy. As Ardyn, Nynzus, Vega, along with Dante and Sammy are kind of moving through the halls, having done their best to escape a very angry Levi. Vega, I would think you're kind of trying to guide them through as you're staring through the map, kind of like making sure you're going where you're supposed to go. You do realize, though, that that you've circled this corridor at least twice, and you keep following the map, but it keeps putting you back at the beginning of the corridor every time you finish it. There seems to be an issue.
Could I do? In our contract to see if there's another like space in.
Roll me Dierdra. Get me, that might be a little high. 18. You should be fine. You have pretty good stats.
The one time I don't. I rolled a
Girl,
10.
pop!
Total of 16, but
Ooh, for 16, I'll give you something. I would say that, though you can't figure out if, what it is or where it's coming from, you are getting the sense that it's almost like you're being redirected. The way they the way they redirect you with the lit corridors and the misty corridors. You see, it feels like when you go through the misty one and they're trying to throw you back to where they want you to go.
Vega's gonna pet the ball. Like, is there a reason you don't want us going there? Because I feel like the castle would be able to tell, like, we're trying to follow this map, and
So you'd ask the wall.
the wall,
Okay.
yeah.
Roll me a. You know what? I was gonna say a dumb thing, but that is not the system, so that would not work. Roll me a wisdom, just a wisdom check.
Oh.
Empathy isn't a thing here.
7.
7.
Total of 7.
Total of 7. You don't. The school doesn't attack or anything, but you do get the sense that it's laughing.
Laughing. That's concerning.
Everything
Can I do an
alright,
insight check
Vega?
on the laugh?
What was that?
It's-
Can I do an insight check on the laugh?
Yeah, go
Like,
for
see if
it.
it's more like,
Roll me the insight.
Nynzus,
Oh,
is she
God.
talking to the wall?
Oh, yeah. So the school. Okay. Actually, I don't know if I should tell you. How are you feeling? If I tell you something creepy, are you gonna throw up in the corner?
I've been on the verge of throwing up for the past, like, 32 hours since I've arrived here.
Okay, so 2 more is not gonna hurt you. The school's kind of alive.
Yes, I knew that.
Yeah, you can talk. You can talk to the school. You can try to reason with it. So yeah, wall, school. It's a
Okay.
thing. You can just do that if you ever feel like it. Usually it doesn't go bad.
What did you roll, Vega?
total of 9.
I think right now it's currently going bad.
It does seem
Well,
like
actually,
an
you do have-
excited giggle. It feels like an excited giggle. It's a laugh.
Oh.
It's easy to discern a laugh when, especially when it's kind of coming up like, just like they're excited.
Is Vega the only
She's
one
like-
to hear the laugh?
Yes, for now. She's the one trying to talk to the school.
Okay.
She's gonna cast light on the wall just to see if it wants to eat the light, and see if maybe that would. I don't know if help's the right word, but
Roll me a persuasion.
So Samuel, what'd you do this time?
Well,
total of 10.
oh my goodness. It takes the light, and then, but it doesn't really, like, it just like illuminates a section of the school real quick. Like for one of the bricks just has like a little, like if your light got trapped and is cycling, like a little border to the brick. And
Just puff.
from that light, you just see, this is fun. Get kind of spelled out in like a moving curve.
Any luck, Vega?
Unfortunately, no. I think it's toying with us.
What seems to be the issue exactly?
It's having fun messing with us.
Let me try something. I'm going to use my last use of magic awareness for the day to see if any part of this is flaring up as super magical that makes me so nauseous I don't want to walk towards it. And see if that gives us any more of a lead of how to make some progress here.
Would it be well, with how you do that? Do you think it'd be obvious to Vega, or probably not?
This is just me, like, you see me breathe in for a second, And as I open my eyes, there's a slight like green glow to them, like a swampy green glow, which it's really faint and hard to notice because they're already very swampy green, and you get like a faint bog scent as I like really focus in, and I look like I start to pale up as well because I'm sensing all of the magic, and it's making me really nauseous.
That's why I was gonna be like, wait, no, because the whole thing's magic. So it's like, wait.
Yeah. In answer, the whole thing is magic.
Is there any part that is like super magic?
I would say that the end of the hall seems to glow a little brighter.
Mm.
Also, in answer to the question that was posed to Samuel, is
It's a nat 20 on my con save.
oh, you're good.
Your boy, okay.
Did not throw up.
The color comes back.
Excellent use of that nat 20. Did not throw up. Nynzus, in answer to your question, Samuel kind of was just like, look, I had to spend a couple nights over the break in Geneva, right? And I saw Nova. I was just remarking on how happy she looked. And then he got mad. I mean, I just said she looked like she was glowing. You know, like whatever was holding her back before was definitely not holding her back now.
I think I see the idea.
It's like everyone knows, right? Like everybody knows the story. But like, I mean, they're not gonna do anything about it. So whatever.
I'm
And
gonna
then,
leave Dante.
I mean, it didn't help.
I don't know the story. Tell me later.
I mean, it didn't help that, you know, she's not. It was a fun few days. That's all I'm gonna say.
I think I'm sorry I asked.
I mean, if you want deeds, you're gonna have to get me a little drunker for that, because I'm not much of a kiss and tell kind of guy.
Are you not?
No, that's disrespectful. I have to have a line somewhere. Look,
How do we get to the teachers?
Ardyn, Vega. Ardyn, do you tell Vega what you noticed about the end of the hall?
Well, whatever is going on, this place is so disgustingly magical, but the end of the hallway is even worse.
So it sounds like a plan.
Sure, let's go towards the end of the hall and I guess ask the hallway nicely, because that's what we do here.
Well, yeah. I mean, it deserves respect. Sorry, it deserves respect as well. It is its own creature. I mean, imagine if you had a bunch of people living inside of you. You wouldn't want to be like that, would you? It's like, yeah, yeah, yeah.
I don't want that possibility to even cross my mind.
Yeah, it'd be frightening. It has
Well,
mind of its own. Even if it's trouble
guess-
sometimes.
I guess I could give it a shot. Hey, hallway! Could really use your help getting to where I need to go, which is where they need to go. There also might be a guy chasing us who might want to maybe kill me because I did try to pull him off of somebody.
And then left him like hogtied. Don't forget that part.
I did hogtie him as well.
I'm about to say it's important
Some
not
of
to lie. I think they know.
Some of my sloppiest work to date, but it was passable.
So, as you are speaking to the hallway, have you guys walked to the end of the hall without like going all the way around? Okay.
I'm walking as
Yeah.
I'm
So-
like.
As you explain to the wall or to the school your current predicament, you do kind of feel as if the bricks like ripple, like they're listening. Can you roll me a persuasion, please?
I'm super good at these.
I have faith. Oh, what? What'd you get?
It's a 4.
Oh.
It's
That
a
is-
nat 2 for a 4.
Oh, a 2. I can't even help you.
Oh,
Well,
Nope.
you've just the little ripple kind of goes a bit for a little bit longer and then just stops. Not attacked or anything. It just was like, okay, no. No. It seems to be the
I don't
definitive
really,
answer.
I don't really get this magic stuff.
Alright.
Okay.
Those
Okay, so it's messing with us.
uh-huh.
It wants to play a game, right?
Uh-huh.
See? We get bored, right? The school gets bored. The school wants to have fun. How do we have fun with the school?
Vega cast dancing lights.
But you.
It's bored. I'm trying to have some fun with it.
Would you be willing to use me as your entertainment if you let them go onwards? Hallway thing?
Vega.
Yes.
As you hear Ardyn kind of offer themselves to the school, the little light is still going. And it starts to kind of form out gossip. Secrets?
I'm already guiding him.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah.
I actually forgot that Samuel was there
like-
for half a second. I was like, oh, yeah, he's here.
Do I
Yeah.
do I see that as well?
Yes.
Okay. I will look to both Vega and Nynzus. You already know. So, here's some gossip about me. I used to be a spy for Shelby.
What?
Oh,
Samuel, get out of here!
Maybe the wrong person to have told that.
Well, I mean, I was going to explain it to him anyways because I did break into your all's room.
No, not him.
I don't think I'm involved in this.
Are you talking about Dante?
That's me. That would have been our
Oh.
room before you moved to the other room.
No, not him. I meant this one.
Yes, Samuel. He's one of the ones in your room, correct?
No, that's Jasper, the other one.
Jasper. Oh, I don't know all these people. There's so many names, and I've gotten here just today.
You're good.
Well,
Totally cool.
is that good enough gossip?
The little light kind of forms into an arrow moving towards Vega.
I'm supposed to have gossip.
Gossip or secrets?
I have a diary.
you see the lights kind of like stop. And you get like that feeling of, really? But then they move the arrow to Nynzus. Bless you.
It's gossip.
Doesn't have to be true. Just
Doesn't-
has to be juicy.
And I never said it had to be yours.
I was gonna say it
And
didn't have
that's
to be
also
you.
true.
Mhm.
I thought about that, but I didn't think it was fair to share somebody else's gossip.
No, you're totally cool.
True, but also I'm not thinking that, so I'm not gonna use it. My dad is a noble in Onyx. And nobody really knows about it.
Okay.
See, I feel like I cheated now because I said something that most of you already knew or had suspicions of.
Okay.
Sorry, you were talking. Did you hear mine?
I did not get to hear. My daughter was talking to me. So
No, yeah, I saw that. It's that my dad is a noble in Onyx, and no one really knows about it, even there.
the little light glows a little brighter. Moves towards Dante. I don't know. Samuel, you're not allowed to ever speak of this, and the rest of you, please, 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 let me be the one to tell Vashley, since I'm gonna have to tell you all now. I may or may not. Oh, I think I know. I think I know what Ambrose is. The light.
Who is that?
The light moves towards Samuel, who is just like dead, like just like open jaw, like open slack jaw, kind of like. This is the happiest day of my life. You don't understand. I didn't even have to work for this.
Oh, I swear to God, just say something already.
Fine. Oh, I hooked up with the Princess of the Onyx. The light glows
Wait.
brighter, and the corridor kind of reshifts for you. The fog comes in, comes out, and you realize that it's actually a staircase. Takes you to the next floor.
Okay, I
Like,
will
look
say,
at
I really do feel like I
Oh.
cheated you all. Let me just, my dream.
Hand on shoulder.
it-
Hand on shoulder. We do not have the time. We will have a powwow, I promise. Let's go find the teachers.
Oh, I was just going to say that my dream is to be a knight in a gumdrop kingdom.
That sounds like fun.
It's a pleasant dream.
I need
We'll talk
you
for you
Up
later.
the
Let's
stairs.
go.
Go jump kingdom. As you guys move through the school to the next floor, we're gonna hop back over to the other team. Oh my goodness. This is hilarious. Alright, so back at the headmistress's office. Eamon and Balthazar and Lysandra have kind of exited the office at this point. In like following Branka, who did go off to chase Vashley. So I will be moving them from this part of the map. Right And it's just you guys. How are we moving now that you have successfully gotten them to stay out of the office? Though the room is a little wrecked, but nothing outside of the
I've
map
been
was taken.
trying to clean as much as I can. In this meantime, in the video, like I'm trying to like put stuff back as nicely as possible. I leave a "sorry, we were trying to protect your office and shit happened" note on Lady Lily's desk.
Alright, you
We'll
leave
explain, promise.
Oh, that's funny. Alright, so we cleared the barricade?
I don't know if I'll guess I'll get Lucius to chime in. Like, should we move the barricades that they, like the headmistress could get in later, or should we leave it just in case they decide to come back?
We don't know if your friend has been able to drive them off, so I'm not sure.
All right, we'll leave the barricade. I've left a note for Headmistress Lily. It seems like you're pretty good at climbing. Would you be able to climb out the window?
Yeah, I can get down, but, like, what about you?
Well, I was kind of thinking, like, maybe I could, I don't know, do the piggyback thing, and then maybe I'll hold on to Arthas, and we could go down with you.
All right. Do you think your friend's gonna be okay?
I am a little worried. I'm gonna give it a little bit and then text him, see how she's doing. I mean, I have full faith that she's fine. I mean, she's bat form. She's probably gone before they could even touch her. But yeah, maybe once we get on the ground floor, we try to link back up with her again, or the others. I'll send a text when we hit the ground. How are you, by the way? Do you need a heal? I've got another spell slot down if you need a heal.
You see that the crest has is doing some things to him, but it seems like he's for the most part okay. And he just kind of waves it off as he's like busy moving more stuff into the direction of the open door frame. And he just kind of turns back and goes, "Are you leaving a note saying who did all this, just in case?"
Oh, I should write that down too. Was protecting from, and I'll list the students we saw from entering your office. Sorry it got a little messy. Happy to explain things later. D.
Yeah, but that's somewhere safe.
I did. I'll put it. I'll put it next to, because if I was protecting something in this office, first thing I would check is the flower pot. Can I put it sticking out on one of the flower pots next to the important one? Or is the shield too thick for me to even like do something like that?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll put it in the trunk that had the map in it then. I'll put the note in there so that when they go looking for it, they know who to ask.
Got it.
And to help, just in case, I grab some loose papers with who knows what sort of writing is on them and just kind of throw them in there as well to help disguise. Just a smattering of them, not like a pile, but.
I got you.
Okay. Let's get so I guess we need to get out of here then.
Yep. Here, boy. And I'll try to pick up Arthas. Awkward puppy. I'm not too big myself, so I'm just like, eh.
I look at Arthas and go, she wants to pick you up. In our shared native tongue.
There's just this look of concern.
Come on, we're gonna go find your mom.
Bow to your sensei. Bow to your sensei.
All right. So as Linkyn helps you guys climb down from the office.
Yep, stick them onto my back, send a jolt through their hands so that their muscles tense and cling on even tighter. I just down.
All right. Vashley,
Yes.
Where are you going?
I'm running to the maze,
Okay.
the hedge maze.
Yeah, I got one maze here, bro. The school itself is a maze, though, if we're honest.
Yeah. That's why I have to specify the hedge maze.
All right, where the fuck is? As you're running, and as I'm looking for this damn thing, there you
I know, I pulled a random map out.
are. Oof. It's like from where you guys
It's
were
been a
last
while.
at. Yes, because you're gonna be at the bottom, at the other bottom of this map. I am,
Wait a
however,
second. I don't
going
know
to.
any of these people.
Yeah, if you can remove them, Sunny. Thank you. I need to open up more of this map. I have not touched this in a hot second. Alright. Coming in from this side. Okay, I see the double that got put here. Oh,
Oh, it's because I can't see.
I'll move them. I'll move them.
Okay. Yeah, like the place it puts them, I can't actually see it.
Also, as I'm running, I am pulling out an arrow and sticking this map parchment on the arrow.
Alright.
You gonna shoot it into the maze? You diabolical.
Alright. Ashley,
So
you
when I
run
get to
through.
about
What was that?
yeah. Yeah, so like when I get close to the entrance of the maze, I'm just gonna stop.
You, as you stop and ready your arrow with the map, you do hear just like the hurried footsteps of the others. For Branka's voice, like, "What are you doing? Stop!"
Oh, I didn't notice you behind me.
Oh, shut up. Give me the map.
I didn't say the magic word.
Okay, give me the map now.
Wrong magic word. Strike one.
Voltgaris, I simply don't have time to entertain this. Give me the map. But
Strike two.
you don't even know what you want it for.
I know you want it,
Of
so
course,
then I want it.
that
you're at-
makes
you're at
you,
2
and
strikes.
we're 5 now because I want something. You have to have it.
No. There's only there's 3 strikes. I don't know where you get this 5-strike thing from.
Give me the map, Vashley.
So you want this map?
Yes,
this
I
one
want
right
the
here.
map.
Why do you want it?
Why
I'll
do
give
you
it to you.
care what I want it for?
Curiosity.
At this point, Eamon, Lysandra, and Balthazar do catch up. And Eamon's just like, "Hey, we don't want any trouble. She just wants the map. And I would just give her the map, please. She just wants to win this stupid
Yeah.
contest."
But she didn't say the magic word. If you get her to say the magic word, I will give her the map.
Bronco, just say, please, and we can go. Eamon, I don't remember asking for your opinion. Vashley, I don't have to tell you why I want the map. I'm just telling you that I want it. So give it to me.
Strike 3. I load up the arrow and aim at an arc into the maze and just shoot it into the maze. Go fetch, bitch. And then I just run.
She watches the arrow go. She's like, God, do you have any idea what you've done?
Yes. And I'm having a blast. I thought we were playing a game.
Oh, fuck off.
Okay, bye. Have fun.
Have fun with my sloppy seconds. And she takes off into the maze.
I stopped.
Come on.
What did you say?
I said, have fun with my sloppy seconds. Now move so I can go retrieve the map.
What kind of look do the other ones have on their face?
Balthazar is more confused than anything. Lysandra is ditched and kind of blinking around. Eamon is fixated on you two, like waiting, as if he's waiting for a bomb to go off. He's like, God fucking damn it.
I'm just staring at her. I'm not saying or moving.
She stares back with a smirk. Very, very saccharine.
I am doing a intimidation roll. What was that? Bardic inspiration.
Yes, I think you get a D6 with hers, I believe.
A D6 or a D8?
Oh, it's a D8. Did it go to a D8?
It's a D8. I think I have a D8 now.
Nice.
Yeah.
14.
Oh, you beat her by like 2. No, wait, 14 or 16?
14.
Oh, no, I'm 1 below you. I'm 13. I counted wrong, so yeah. You do see just like a little, just a small twitch of like a apprehension kind of cross her. She doesn't really react to it. You can tell, but you see it it's just that little flicker of, no, I'm getting to you type of thing.
But then I lean in as I walk past her. Have fun in the maze. Hopefully the boogeyman doesn't get you. Or boogeymen.
Rather a boogeyman than a Shelby. She does start walking towards the
How's your
maze.
family doing? I hear there's some disarray in your house as well.
Haven't you heard? The reading of the will happened. She doesn't say much after that and just kind of walks forward.
I'll be inviting you to the grandest wedding this world has ever seen.
That causes a stumble, but she keeps going. But you see it. She stops. There's a slight shake, but then she keeps going.
And then the last thing I say as I walk past. Always the bridesmaid, never the bride. And I just walk.
Which way do you head?
Back to probably back towards the office, because I would assume they texted me as soon as they got to the ground.
Yeah. As soon as we hit the ground, I would have sent a text being like, "Hey, I'm here. You still living?"
5 and in color. Send.
I was hoping you were gonna say La Vida Loca.
Damn it! I wish I would have thought of that. Because that's what makes me larger than life.
As you're heading out after you've texted them, you do see that Aemon and Lysandra do not go into the maze. Balthazar goes in after Branca, but Aemon seems to kind of guide a ditzy Lysandra to like a wall, to a spot. He just looks over as you're leaving. He's like, "Did you have to do that? You don't even like. What did you want with that stupid thing? You could just
All she had
over.
to do was say. All
You
she
know-
had to do was say please.
And you know she's not going to.
Well, that's why I did it.
No. Just think somebody at some point gotta throw that olive branch. It can't always be Dierdra. You guys have to try too."
She'll look at him like, and just kind of do like, is there something under your nose?
He's kind of like crouched down, looking at Lysandra. "If there's something under my nose, it's probably going to be puke in a few minutes." It's like, "Hey, you okay? Do you want to go?" I'm just gonna take her to her room. She's trying to grow a little lethargic.
I'm gonna roll something.
Okay.
Do you need some help taking her back?
It would be helpful if there's two and one of them being female, so it doesn't look inappropriate.
This is my good deed of the day.
Thank you. The last thing she needs is her mother
Now,
calling her.
If she pukes, she's all you. I'm not dealing with the puke queen.
All me. It's usually not that bad. It's just with the medicine. Oof. As you guys kind of move through, you kind of one arm each taking her. Eventually, it's just him carrying her, and you're walking along. He does stop for a second and turns like, "Thank you for coming." Her family has started giving her shit over the fact that I'm not noble, and I've been seen with her a lot, so it's, look, you're a noble lady, so that helps.
I wouldn't want something bad to happen to her.
Yeah, a lot's happened to her. It was happening the whole fucking time, and nobody noticed. Nobody cared. I didn't even fucking notice.
None of my business. What?
Sorry, it caught me off guard. I didn't know that she was under mind control. I wasn't paying attention. Like, out of all people I'd suspect, it wasn't gonna be her, you know? And, I don't know, I just feel like I failed her.
I wouldn't say it failed. Did you know she was under the effects?
Obviously, I didn't know.
Then
Just that something was wrong.
I'd say you're...
I suspected something was wrong. I had a hunch. I should have said something, checked something. One fucking check of her for any magical anomalies, I probably would have found it, but I didn't.
But don't beat yourself up over it. We all kind of got duped.
How's your friend? I hear he got pretty bad.
He's coming around, but it hit him kind of hard. as it probably would. But I think he probably got it the worst out of any of us.
You guys reach the room. They made her switch roommates because Esmery needs more help. I guess she didn't take well to having to undo it. He uses her hand to like open the door. He's like, "Could you go in first though? Because I don't want. Just you go in first. That way."
I'll go in first. I will announce myself.
As you announce yourself, you do see Alana kind of pop out from one room. Like, oh, I just came here to grab some of my stuff because I have a really cool little magic artifact. It's a compact. When you look into it, it can show you different types of makeup looks. I thought it was cool. It's an heirloom. I will take her. Just give her to me.
Okay.
Okay, this is like the third time. Okay, let's go. They do hand her over and she takes her to the bathroom.
Yeah. I assume Eamon's still out there.
Yeah, he's out the door.
She's in good hands now. Did they ever say how long she was under mind control?
Somewhere in October.
I don't know. Did she ever... Again, it's none of my business. Did Ambrose ever say what their goal was, or did she even share that with them?
Esmery has no memory of the last few months, but Lysandra did remember some stuff. She told the teachers more, but I mean... something about components, something about a magic circle that she needed to get, something concerning a couple of the bloodlines here. Nothing, it's all in bits and pieces.
It's kind of what we gathered from Nynzus when he came to, so nothing new.
Well, I don't know if this is anything, right? Like, I genuinely don't know, okay? Before it happened, I came to hang out with Lysandra. She had been already really odd and weird, and I just kind of wanted to check in on her, and she ended up falling asleep. She was very tired, but I stayed. I just felt like I should stay, and I heard movement and rustling and something from the room next door. I mean, it was like 1 a.m. I was bored. I put my ear up to the wall. Like, look, I know it sounds like a creeper move, but just, I was curious. And I did hear her listing things.
Such as?
Okay, so she talked about powdered crystal of every hue. It was weird. It was, I didn't hear the other one, but I think I heard the word trumpet. Then I heard something. Then I heard something about, what is it called? That weird, not the fairy dust. That it's like that weird tiny, like glitter powder you've seen it, right? Not it's the stuff that kind of looks like OG, but it's not actually OG. It's just like the raw component of it.
Would that be like a history check, or what would that be?
That'd be a history check. That's if you were paying attention in class. Let's see if you were paying attention in class.
Wait, what class was it?
Well,
What class was it? This would have been discussed in
Yeah.
history because it's a material
Okay.
that's only found in
Okay.
in this land.
16.
16. He is talking about like the raw, like literal raw powdered wild arcana from the stone beneath the ground.
The wild arcana stone dust.
Yeah, that weird powder. It's they mainly have it, like I think there's a high concentration in some mine. There's 3 or 4 mines they were talking about in class, remember? There's 3 or 4 mines in Lala Land, and then there's like 1 in Evergreens, 2 in Suniva. I forgot the other places, but I know there's definitely 2 or 3 here.
Do I know where the other one is?
That's
I
the
know
thing.
above table where it is.
I know, I'm trying to think if they would have told you what your dowry is. Yes, they would have because Dante would know. So, yeah, you know that in your dowry is a mine.
There's one in Kezia.
Well, I don't know if that's where she's getting one from, but that there was that mention of that, and I can't remember really. Just it was like a lot of words, and I don't know much about alchemy, but they sounded very alchemy-ish. Like I said, it's a long shot. I just thought she was studying. I didn't think anything of it, but
No, it's all right. Look, like I said, we all kind of got duped. Some of us more than others. It may have caused some of previous friction between me and Lysandra. Possibly. Maybe to throw everything off and keep eyes off Ambrose, because that seemed to be her MO, to get all eyes diverted away from her. So you cause deceit and mass hysteria. People tend not to look at you, they look at other issues.
or you play the victim constantly, and people always just feel like they need to protect you.
You got one over on me.
Well,
Look, it's been a long night.
yeah, I'm gonna go find my roommates and drag them back. I don't know what the wrath of Bronca's gonna be now that if she doesn't find the map, but I don't really feel like sticking around.
But here's the funny thing. Even if she finds the map I shot, it's not really a map.
What?
I don't know what it actually is, but it's not a map.
You tricked her?
Just
Yeah, my roommates can find their own way home. I'm going to bed. Have fun with that. Hey,
then
I
I
don't.
head toward. And I
He does offer you one bit. He's like, before. Look, Bronca's not my favorite person in the world, and honestly, I think the bitch could do with a humbling, but I don't know if this is important to you. You know how you mentioned her family, and she mentioned that name, Shelby, or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I once saw that name on her crystal. That helps. But good luck.
Checks out.
Good luck with whatever you just started. And thank you.
I've started a long time ago. This is just going on and on.
Good night, Vulgaris.
Good night, Eamon.
And he heads off in a different direction. Where do you head?
I go to meet up with Lucius and Dee.
All right. Lucius and Dee. Where would you guys have gone to meet up with Vashley?
I guess if we hear that Vash is going back to where like the rooms were, I'd be like, "Hey Lucius, do you want to see my room? We can just meet there, and I'll play some records for you." I'll just send Vashley, be like, "Hey, just meet us at the room, and then we'll try and, or either that, or I can text the others and see where they are right now."
I think we should probably check on the others. It seems like
Probably.
their thing is taking some time. We should probably go and reinforce them, just make sure they can get the job done. Mayhaps they found some lethal enemies that have like laid them by the side and they need our help.
I get a text from Vega that's just like, "The castle's fucking with us."
So we should kill the castle.
No, I don't know.
I'm joking.
Yeah, I guess I'll just text the group chat. Be like, "Hey, where are you guys at? Let's meet up."
All right, then we'll move real quick. Guys, where are you at?
We got showed a staircase, right?
Yes. If you went up the
Yeah.
staircase. What was that? Speed.
I was just saying, yeah, we're up the staircase.
Cool. If you've gone up the staircase, you would have kind of come up onto a corridor that, same coloring, same walls. But you do see a long row of like different doors, no numbers. And as soon as you're kind of there, the names on the map paper are suddenly scrambled. But there are about 20 doors. So what we're going to do is you're going to roll me a d20 and I will tell you what teacher you find first. If you can open the door.
Okay.
19.
All right, so door 19 gets you.
Now you all get to battle doors.
All right,
While
that's the
I'll knock
final
on the
one.
door first.
while she's going over to the door, I do pull Dante aside a little bit and just you and I need to have a conversation now, right?
You talking to Dante?
Yeah.
I suppose. I wish I would have thought of a different secret, but yes, a conversation. Don't know how much good it will be.
Not now.
All right.
That's fine. Not now, but we will have this talk.
Goody. Whoever knocked on the door when you rolled a 19, you do hear, "Hello? Hello? Someone there? Hello? Okay. I understand it's like my first week, and I don't know if this is some kind of weird punishment, but I'm a really good administrator if you just give me a chance. And please let me out. Hello?"
Vega's gonna open the door.
When you go to open the door, it is locked.
Sleight of hand.
You can try sleight of hand.
Have you told us that the door's locked, or are you doing this by yourself in the corner?
Son of a bitch, I have a spell for this and I'm not there.
I can try to open it.
Friend?
If it's
I
a
I
if it's
do.
a lock.
I have knock.
Say. You
Okay.
don't have to be here.
Good. You have it then.
I'm also the
What was it?
spy that can lockpick pretty well.
I rolled a 12.
As you kind of trying to like jimmy it, you're starting to wonder if this is manually locked or magically locked.
Arcana check.
Also, don't you all have a key?
The key is for
The
not
chest.
their rooms. It's for something else.
It was for the chest.
Oh, it was for the chest.
the
Okay.
chest.
Okay.
What was your
That being
arcana
said,
check?
Oh dear. 15.
They are definitely magically locked.
Is anyone good with locks? Not, big people, but, physical locks or magical locks?
actually, hold on. I've been wanting to try this. I haven't done this in a minute. So I do have knock. I'm gonna
Yay.
go over to the door and try it. Choose another. You can see the blah blah. Target is held shut by arcane lock. That spell is suppressed for 10 minutes, during which time the target can be opened and closed. When you cast the spell, a loud knock audible up to 300 feet away emanates from the target. So yeah, I'm gonna go up to knock, and then I'm gonna go up to the door, and then when I knock, it's just gonna be a allow us, and it should I don't know, something should happen, right?
As you knock, you do kind of see in the door from the place of impact just kind of like ripple out and form just a like the door doesn't so much disappear, so it becomes like a ripple and you're able to just walk through.
Hello, anyone here?
You find Vivian sat on the bed like, oh goodness, yay! Oh, they're all gonna get so mad at you guys. Oh, it's fine. Yay, I'm out. I'm so... Well, how bad is it? Tell me. Tell me. Am I fired? Did they go crazy? This might be my fault.
To be fair, they're always mad at us. And second, not sure how bad it is. The students are running rampant trying to steal all the artifacts. But I don't know how successful they are.
Oh, you're so funny. Oh god, that's a good one. Is that supposed to make me like feel a little bit better so that I'm not freaked out over having been locked in the room? Like the artifacts, come on. I'd be so done. I'd definitely lose my job that time. I can't fuck up artifacts twice, you know. Right?
Miss Owens, I know you're new here, but I'm not the funny one.
Who is?
Oh, God. Be fucking for real. Okay. Let's get everybody out. Okay. Whatever you just did, I need you to do it more times. Let's move that. Let's move this along. Administrator hat on. Do you know what artifacts were taken by any chance? No. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I'll just do a census. My heart. I'm fine. I'm fine. We're fine. Everybody open the doors.
Okay.
Open everybody. Find Lady Lily!
Okay, hold on. I can't do that forever. Do you happen to know which door is hers?
No, that's part of the thing. We're not supposed to know the rooms because that way everybody's safe and at the same time not safe. We're only... Wait, how do you know where our rooms are?
Lucky guess.
Emergencies.
Would we have walked into the room too? Or could we have?
If you've walked in the room, you walked in the room. Let me know.
Yeah, walked in.
Or I imagine she walked out, but either way. The school helps during emergencies. We're always involved during emergencies because we help during emergencies. That's why the school helps us.
I meant it's my heart palpitation. Okay. Let everyone spread out. There's a way to open the doors. It's just what was it? Just if you Lady Lily has the lock, so we gotta find Lady Lily. So just find her door, and then that's the next door we open.
12.
12?
Yeah.
You, if you knock on this door, you hear, hello? I really need to see the sky. My window's terrible. I need to be in the observatory. I have things to do. I'm gonna miss the moon. It's the wolf moon. You need to let me out. As Professor Oriel's voice kind of wafts through. That is unfortunately not Lady Lily. Who else rolled?
Ask if she
Nice.
ask if she knows where Lady Lily's at.
Do you know where Headmistress Ellie is?
Hello? No. I don't know. Nobody knows where anyone's room is. It's kind of the point.
I rolled a 14.
The fourth. Nobody answers you. The room appears to be empty. That's Zane's room.
Checks out.
Trying to get a room.
Ardyn, you can also roll to see.
Okay.
I'm writing down the numbers you guys are giving me. So
I rolled a 1.
You hear a very sing-songy voice like, hello, hello, yes, please let me out. But if you don't have a way to let us out, find the headmistress, please. As Lady Amelie's purple swirls kind of are coming out from under the door, trying to get attention.
Can Amelie open more doors if we let her out?
Do you ask?
Yeah, ask Amelie if she can open more doors if we let her out. I know she's pretty high
Can you
up
open
there.
more doors if we let you out?
Not the staff, only the students. That is, only the headmistress can do the staff. That
But,
sounded awful.
No, I just watched another student open a staff door.
Really?
And you can't, but he can?
Different magic.
It's whatever spell
I
has
really
been
don't
put on us
understand
is the magic is keeping me in the room. You can do magic outside of the room to get us out, but I think I wasn't even able to add a full spark in here. There's just the weird swirls coming off my dress.
Well, if he was able to get you outside of the room, could you open the doors?
I would try as best I can.
She can try.
Okay, Amelie's probably worth a knock.
Hang tight!
More information. I'll run over and I'll also go knock on Amelie's door. So one more loud.
The same kind of ripple, kind of allowing her through. She just bursts through like, okay, I'm gonna try the spell. I was not sure if it'll work because the spells, I only have the wording for the students, but I will try. And I'm gonna roll her a disadvantage because she really does not have the wording for this stuff.
And while she does that,
You ever feel like something's unfair? Like I added the disadvantage because I think it's fair, but I just feel like a 1 and a 17 is mean. She is not able to fully open the doors. I will keep trying. I must have messed up one of the words. I just need to get the words right. And she starts to like.
She's in Lala Land, so it's a 1. She gets to re-roll.
DM don't. I usually don't unless you guys call for it, because DM doesn't re-roll ones. And you have to be in the scene to call for it.
I'd vote reroll for the 1.
is it enemies? I thought it was enemies. She is part of the party right now.
That's an 8. It's a no.
Better than
Yeah,
1.
okay.
However, the doors do shake. She's like, oh, whatever, it might work. And she keeps trying. So,
Alright. I
For
rolled a
the
9.
for the others, would you have told them where you were and how to get here, or just where you were?
I don't have a way to tell them because I don't think I've been added to the group chats yet.
Vega
I'm-
would send the text message while he's
Yeah.
unlocking the doors.
Yeah, definitely not me. I'm knocking on doors and knocking on doors.
Okay, a 9.
I'm trying to pry a door open with my sword.
Oh,
Which
roll,
door?
roll me and tell me which door. For whoever rolled the 9, you.
That's me.
It's funny. You hear a familiar voice as you hear. Most uncivilized, as you hear Kenneth Willow, the admin you work with, in the back rooms.
Oh, hey, Kenneth. Sorry, we'll get you out soon. We have to find Lady Lily first. Sorry.
Preposterous. What were you saying, Chad?
I rolled an 18 for the door, and then do you want me to do like an athletics or a strength check here?
Yeah. Do a strength, please.
It's 21.
With your
It's a
21,
+7 on both.
as you're kind of, are you hacking at the door, or are you trying to use your sword to pry it?
I'm trying to like pry it.
Okay. You do manage to kind of break off some of the door. Like, the lock is being an asshole, but the bottom part of the door is coming off as you're pulling it with the sword. And you said number 18?
Yep.
That one is unfortunately empty. That's Sora's room in the school.
Uh-huh.
And she's at her cottage.
No, I think that's perfect actually.
Yeah, because you broke the door a little.
I broke her tree and I broke her door.
Breaking her
The
things.
next one, unless Vega, have you rolled another? No, you're still texting, right? So then I got a 5 on my next one.
When you knock to see who's in there, you hear kind of like a strange sounding
Oh.
you don't really know who this is, but the pattern of it is yielding to the idea of a snore. They're asleep.
Come on. Well, I'm not gonna spell knock, but I'm gonna like knock. Like, do I do? Oh,
Oh, okay.
do I do like a strength, like into how loud it is? I'm just trying to see if it wakes him up.
A performance to see how loud you can be.
Okay.
See if you can wake her.
No, that's a 9.
Nope. This person must have earplugs or something.
Okay, well, someone's asleep in here, so if we can't, I don't know if it's her. Wait, Amelie, does Lady Lily snore?
Yes, but it sounds like somebody, like when they have a bit of a cough, and they sound a little.
So not like music or like a ghost?
Music snoring? That must be Olesa. Or Olesia.
Okay, so not this door.
No, that's our resident siren. She snores oddly.
Pretend
Right.
me.
Before we
I
continue.
can try one.
Oh, yes, could try one more?
I was gonna try one more.
Yes, go for it.
I've got a 6 for the door, and then the strength roll is a 17.
In a similar way, the bottom of the door keeps cracking as you try and do this. The lock itself is holding really strongly. But you do hear, like, ándale, así, rápido, más, yes, more, please, more.
I'm trying.
You see little, as you're pulling, you see little hands kind of pushing on the door at the bottom as a small gnome lady kind of pokes her head out. Great, doing good, get me out of here.
Okay.
For those who remember, that is groundskeeper Feliz. Alright, as I'm...
Wait.
Yeah. to catch up with the rest of our party, who are you said you said you sent the text, right? Yeah, so they'd be would have received it. The three of you, would you be making your way this way?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'd be attempting to meet up with everyone else, depending on if the castle's gonna let us or not.
All right. So as you guys, would you have met up together first, or just kind of on the way there?
I think we probably would have met up at first just to keep as
Yeah.
a group. And then I would have also grabbed Vashley and been like, hang on. No.
Okay.
Show them the meaning of haste.
Yeah.
All right. So as you guys meet up and are going through, you do walk by an area where you notice a couple of ropes on the ground.
I was gonna say, do we see Levi hog tie?
No, but you see a couple of loose, ripped ropes on the ground.
Well,
I
that's
probably don't want. Yeah, no, that's weird. I probably don't want to know what that is.
All kinds of parties happening tonight, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't like ropes. We should get out of here.
Yeah.
No worries.
Out of sight, out of mind. I never saw any ropes on the ground.
So
Ow.
if you follow Vega's instructions, you will also end up in the corridor that kind of tries to loop you. When you realize
if-
you're looped, how do you respond?
If
Who
Vega told us
designed
how
this
they
place?
got through, and if Vega told us how they got through with like the gossip and stuff, I'll just go to the end of the castle and then try and talk to it. Hey, so we gotta meet up with the others.
They see me run a couple of laps. I'm almost there.
I don't know if I have lights to help with this one. Let's see. What do we got? What do I got? I got. What does Starry Wisp look like?
Stars.
Yeah.
It's like a whip.
Vega
with
would
stars.
Oh no, I have dancing lights. I have one cast of dancing lights, so I'll try that.
Gotcha. As you produce dancing lights, you do see them kind of float closer to the wall before, in their kind of sparkle, they turn into a kind of like a light bright where they all kind of form a little spaced area to kind of shift color and image through. And in a similar to what I explained before, you do see kind of the words gossip, secrets, and an extra one, desires.
Shit. Any of you guys got any of that? I kind of live open book.
I barely know the two of you, to be fair. Do you have anything? I ask Arthas for no reason.
He just spins around in a circle.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
All right, here's a desire. I want the marshes to go back under the control of my people. And I'm willing to do a lot to do that.
You see the lights kind of glow a little brighter in response, but they kind of move and shift to Vashley.
I read trashy romance novels.
Can you odds or evens for me, please?
Odds.
Ooh. That is an 18. So evens. The lights literally just like in their flickering also stop. They don't go by, they just stop. And the words duh just bring across.
Everybody knows that. It just flashes up. Everybody knows that.
You're getting the sense that they're not accepting it.
The Magikarp of blackmail, almost.
Yeah.
We can dig a little deeper
So
than
this
that,
isn't
Faye.
She looks around. Looks around like there's a whole bunch of people.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
we
didn't
didn't
hear
mention
that.
I didn't hear that.
We heard Dante.
Dante is the first person I've kissed.
That is a secret. The school, you just see the light go like ding, ding, ding. Very happy with this. As they move over to Lucius.
Secrets, gossip, and desires, huh? Very well. You address the son of the Lord of all wolves. The moon is my right. There is a storm in my blood. My desire. Snuff out the golden boy.
You see it blink. Din, din. Like twice, like accepting of the secret. And the lights, before they kind of dim and get fed into the school, you see them make the picture of a wolf. And the picture of a boy. And you just see them kind of glow the area behind them. A very warm, kind of soft glow. Before fading, being taken into the school. Your pathway now clear, the staircase available to you.
I think with those lights as they fade, just kind of quietly, to no one in particular, it was never my fault. Come on.
So you guys move up, you run into your friends. You see Lady Amelie trying the spell that keeps failing. You see Vivian like pulling at every door. You see Ardyn trying to like crack open the doors.
You
And-
breaking doors.
Nynzus and Vega checking each one. How do you proceed?
He's coming around the corner.
You
You know these people?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna take a big swing here. What would I have to roll to try and do one big burst of magic and do knock on as many doors as possible? Knock normally just happens. I'm willing to do it like in Open Legend where I'm casting on multiple things, but I'm taking disadvantage on that. I know I don't roll for knock, but if I could
No,
roll another check to try and get it, like a performance or...
What level of a spell is it?
It is a second level spell.
Second level, and you have how many slots? How many
I
spell
only have
slots do
one
you have?
slot left.
Oh, yeah,
I only
one
have one spell slot left for second level. And I have one for first level. That's it. That's why I'm like,
Yeah.
if I can get this all in one go, it's worth using my last spell slot.
Okay. So I think what I can have you do to just because I like the idea.
Mm-hmm.
Can we do it together?
That is.
I'll allow that. Yeah.
Since we're talking about team ups, since we were talking about team ups, I also have one use of knock left.
So we team up together, and then what were you going to say, Lily?
Okay, so if you guys want to do that, I'll say this: both of you, give me a straight d20 roll. No disadvantage, nothing. Just both of you give me a straight. I'm going to take the combined of you, and whatever number you guys get will probably be the number of doors you're able to open. So if you roll really high, you'll roll really high. But even if you roll low, the combined numbers will open a certain amount of doors. Yes, Patrick?
Okay.
What is it, Patrick?
Looking at the floor, are there like shoe prints, imprints, or anything like that on the floor?
no thing
I want to
above.
roll I want to roll a survival check to see if I can see her shoes and see what doors they go to.
I mean, I'll let you roll it, but I wouldn't say that there's too much dust on the ground. There might be now because of the pull at the breaking of the wood.
Help action.
DM, will you allow me to give myself a bardic for this roll?
Mhm.
Okay.
But yeah, you can roll the thing for the. What was it? 22.
23.
All right, let me add my bardic.
Well, the few things I have proficiency in, I can help.
Ah,
I'm using
what I
my
get for
survival
swinging
because you
big.
don't ever get to use it.
so that's a 7 for me, man. For the arcade. How'd you do?
A 12.
12.
Okay.
So a 7 and a 12 is
19?
19.
19. That's
That's
not
a help.
bad.
That's
That's
not
not
bad.
bad.
Help.
Could have been better, but it's not bad.
What's
Well,
a
you
help, dude?
you guys have let 2 people out, so
You-
this would get everyone else out at this point. But Vashley, you do catch just not so much footsteps, but you kind of notice there's a strange, maybe like light purple dust that leads to about literally the center of this whole place. But as you're doing that, Dierdra and Nynzus, what does this spell look like? Now that we're combining, we're doing a combined spell. So I'm imagining, connection. So what
I
does
take
this
out my
look like?
guitar and I look at Nynzus. What are you doing, Nynzus?
Oh no, I was thinking we were just gonna go for one of those legendary dap ups, and the sound just opens all the
Honestly,
doors.
I'm down for that. All right, we go for a
It's
dap
like
up.
instead of like knocking on it, like it'd be like, oh, we're knocking on our knocks, but we're gonna do it as a dap.
Got it. We do a dap. We dap up, and like the clapping is so righteous that it just
Like they do in
Opens
those
up the
videos
line.
where they just dap up all crazy and it reverberates everywhere. And everyone just freezes.
yeah, we do that. I'm down.
With your guys' combined energy, both from your dragon and from your music, and remember, your power comes from the marshes. So both of you are
Yeah, I'm a satyr.
two sides of the wild magic coin, as you just kind of clasp hands, and that sound reverberates in this like almost perfect echo in key, in tune, just kind of not so much shooting out, but like floating as the doors just bust open all along through this wave of sound that carries out. All the doors open. Some people who are pressed up against the door fall out. One of those is indeed Lady Lily, who just kind of stumbles like, ah! What? Okay. Everyone, we're safe. Yay. Oh, no. Students saved us. That means no teacher did this. That means all the teachers were locked up. That means, oh, that's so much paperwork. Hi. Is everyone okay? Any injuries? As she's talking to the students, not looking at the teachers.
I mean, none that
No.
I know of. Everybody okay?
Not any obvious ones.
There's a werewolf in the...
Headmistress Lily.
I'm gone.
Oh, you left? Was the algo way?
Once I had been leering at like the hallway, watching the other people work, and the moment that 2 of my friends went and it unlocked all the doors and everyone came stumbling out, there's like a little hitch and loosens his face and he just takes off.
Oh.
I guess he's gone then.
All right, so she's just
but
like,
yeah.
everyone okay?
Yeah. Headmistress Lily. We
Yes.
kept people from going into your office.
Oh no. Who?
Well, they were going after the map, but don't worry, everything's safe. Your office got a little roughed up. I apologize. It was all in the means of protecting it. I tried to clean up the best I could.
Is that... And they just were looking for the map?
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine.
You guys still have it, right? Dee has no idea that you guys wanted to keep the map. So she's like, you guys still have it, right?
Vega's gonna hold it up.
Oh,
Well, they were
thank you.
looking for just artifacts in general.
Yeah, like we thought maybe like we knew that Bronca, who was like the break leader of this, I guess, was going towards because she wanted to win and get the best item, so she specifically wanted the map out of the office. We also protected that other thing that's up there in the flower pot. So that's also been protected.
Yeah, I can't even touch
but-
that. Okay. Okay.
But we didn't take anything else, and we saved you, so we're not in trouble, right?
Yeah, this is one of the few times we're not in trouble for, right?
No, you are not in
We're
trouble
probably in
at
trouble
all.
for being on the 6th floor, actually.
No, I'm not going to get you in trouble. You got us out of the rooms. Come on. Vivian! Vivian, you just hear him pass. I'm on it, and she just seems to be holding up, like she had gone in, gotten her list, and she is now rushing out of the corridor, down the stairs, headed to figure out what's been taken. Okay. This is a wonderful start to the second semester. I am so excited that this is happening. This is fine. Everyone is fine. Oh, the teachers are fine. Who opened Sandrick's door? As you
look
do see
into
Sandrick,
the
like,
room. Is
poking
anything
out.
weird?
He's
Oh.
in
Which
there.
one? Oh, okay, he's there. Okay. I thought she was saying it like as if no one's in there. I was like, which one?
I
Which
will
one,
say,
which
I
one?
see Sinrick, and I immediately I'm like, get the fuck back in your room. You get the fuck back in
You
your
still
room.
work here?
You may
Go to
be.
bed.
He kind of just like looks at Deirdre with us like, oh, I see the disrespect has gotten to us. I can't actually leave my room. I'm just poking my head out. Spelled in here. Oh,
I
someone
respect
close the
people who
door,
earn it.
please. Someone, just close the door. Just close it. It's only he can leave. Not until we know what to do with him. Or he confesses. Nothing to confess, as I've stated. Fine. Had this for weeks.
We're gonna slam that door in his fucking face.
What was that? I didn't hear
I'm
it.
gonna go slam the door in his fucking face.
I high five. The DAP closes and seals it and locks it again.
There you go. But Lady Lily is kind of just checking on the teachers, checking you guys. Okay, you can, this is going to be handled on Monday because we're going to have to handle it tomorrow, and so I'll make the announcement on Monday. But you are all free to go to your rooms. We're going to go wrangle up anyone that we see out at this point because we don't know who's involved. We don't even know who locked us in our rooms. So that we do have to go figure out.
There may be 1 or 2 people in the hedge maze.
What?
Yes. I saw them run that way.
They may wait. Why are they in the hedge maze?
I don't know. I tried to stop them, but they're like, no, we're going in there.
Seth?
Yeah.
Seth?
It's Bronca. She's obviously up to something.
Seth! You see a kind of larger half-orc man whom you've seen around the school, usually in like a nice tan suit. He's got a kind of like that almost tealish green skin. Very, very put together, kind of just walks over. Yes, go check the grounds, please. Apparently some kids got lost in the maze. If you see anyone it's everyone. Curfew is instilled now. Everyone that's out is in trouble. Go get them in trouble until we know that everybody's back in their rooms. And we know what they took. Okay, but you guys go head out. Please stop by the kitchens. Ask the stars to get you some food. If I did...
yeah, I promised Lucius some food.
Who?
Lucius? Lucius! Linkyn's other half. I'm sure you know about him.
Yes, shouldn't he be out in the woods with the rest of the wolves?
Oh no, we made friends. We were just hanging out. Normal.
Oh, I was
He's
told
pretty
he was
normal once you get to know him.
I was told he was antisocial. It wasn't approaching any of the packs, so we wanted to leave him to his own devices. Didn't want to interfere.
Mistress Lady Lily, is there anyone you think I can't befriend?
No, but I mean,
You know who you're talking
at
to?
some point.
Well, he was just right here. Is it okay if I go look for him? I did promise to get him some food.
Yes, but I would hurry because once that starts rounding everybody up, you might get pulled into that.
No worries, no worries. I'll try my best. And what do I need to roll to try and track you down?
I would think
Is it survival?
Survival, yeah, survival. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't have a lot in survival, but I do immediately kind of turn and like, Lucius, where are you, brother?
Brother. Brother.
That's an 8. I am now just kind of wandering.
Can I help her
How
with the map?
badly?
Yeah.
Because I still have the map technically.
Oh, yeah. I'll take a look at the. Does the map say Lucius or Linkyn?
It would say, if
I
he's still
bel-
Lucius, it would say Lucius.
Actually, would it be garbled?
Because
due to
nobody
the fact
knows
that I am
your name.
technically two people.
I think it
no.
gets updated despite knowledge.
Yeah. Then yeah. I have not gone far. It appears that I have disappeared, not back into like the Lost Woods hallway, but more like back down the hallway a little bit where we came, and then I'm just in that area at the moment.
You know what, guys? Let me go get him. I think he's doing the antisocial thing again. I'll meet you guys at the kitchens, okay? I won't be long, I promise. I mean, unless you guys want to come along.
Oh, you.
Cool. Good work, y'all. And then I'll just go down the hall and try and catch up with them.
So at this point, I will say that Dante and Samuel were helping you guys, but I did kind of want it to be more of you guys doing the stuff. But they were trying to help in the same way that everybody else was. But Dante kind of walks over to Vashley. He's like, Nynzus might kill me, so I apologize for anything I've done to offend you.
What did you do to make him want to kill you?
I might have kept a secret as to where Ambrose might be.
You probably don't have to worry about Nynzus killing you.
No,
Probably
you're not
Nynzus
going to kill
and
me. You're not going to kill me.
depending on how this conversation goes, do you want to be alone with him when you tell him, or do you want me to be there? So there's a witness when he murders you.
I'm going to leave that up to him. But Dante does give you like a kiss on the top of the head before kind of walking over. But as he walks over, Ardyn, what are you doing? There's a lot of magic going around. How are you feeling?
I'm not feeling great, but I'm seeing
Dry
everyone
heaving
kind
in
of.
the corner.
Everyone's kind of with their.
Make you throw up.
Yeah, no, kinda. But I'm kind of just looking at everyone and seeing them in their little groups, and just realizing that, like, yeah, they already all know each other. So I will make a con at disadvantage. A 12. I'm gonna say, with how much magic is going on, DC is higher than it normally is. I do get a little sick over in the corner. It's been a long day. But yeah, no, I'm just kind of trying to not be perceived. Everyone's got their friends and their jokes and their people that they're talking to right now.
Vega.
Arthas is just staring at you as you throw up.
No, Arthas. Bad Arthas.
You gonna eat that?
Vega. I would think you would have noticed Ardyn feeling a little off in the corner. You who tend to be the one off in the corner kind of catch when someone else does it.
She's just gonna go over there and pat his back and try to just. It's cool. We've been there. Not a worry.
Oh, do you get sick because of magic too?
Don't get sick, but I do lock up here and there from other shit, unfortunately.
Oh. Yes. It's a bit much. This all is a bit much.
Welcome to the academy.
Yeah.
She'll grab a handkerchief and be like, "What a."
Thanks. I try not to do this often, but I've been better, but this is just a lot of magic.
It can be crazy sometimes, but
Yes, you all seem to have quite the group.
you should see us drunk.
I don't think I've ever really drank with friends, so I'm sure it would be interesting.
We have this rum that we like. That's called Black Kraken. We should go back, watch a movie, and dual wield those.
I see. Well, I might have to try that sometime.
It's silly, but it's fun.
Well, I'm guessing we should probably turn in soon.
I do just have to do one more thing. And Vega is going to walk up to Lady Lily and give her back the map. You might want to take more precautions on this.
Thank you. I thought putting the key to the chest in a technically magically inaccessible dimension would work, but you know, there's a show I used to watch, right? Like, oh yeah, there's what I talk about. Like Scooby-Doo's like, you crazy kids, I swear.
It's you meddling kids, actually.
Right, you meddling kids. Look, hey, look, a lot has happened to me since I watched Scooby-Doo. Transport to a whole other dimension. But thank you again. Thank you for helping. I'm so sorry. We're not gonna. Also, we will not be releasing who let us out. So, if you don't want anyone to know that it was you, we're not gonna say anything. I recommend you don't say anything because I've been around long enough to know how some of these families like to react to any kind of authority or justice. So I will not be expressing the names, unless you would like to be awarded.
I'm good. But thank you.
You know, to be fair, they're probably going to know it was us anyway.
I wish I could help with that, but you know, you guys have a reputation of being, involved. So maybe. You wouldn't happen to have any idea who did this, though, would you? Locking us in the rooms? It's okay if you don't want to tell me. I don't feel like forcing anyone to snitch, but before I use the truth potions.
Bronca.
Are you...
Not a hunch.
Bronca... Well, she must have had help because she can't cast that kind of magic. She has a very limited magical spell ability. Don't tell her I said that. She doesn't like it called that way.
There's a
She
smirk.
was running around with Eamon and Lysandra and who else? Balthazar.
Thank you. We will get into all of that tomorrow once everybody's... Yes?
Surprised Levi wasn't running around with them.
I am
Is that the guy that I tied up?
That's on us. Sorry.
What?
You what?
I'm covering his mouth. A guy that we got tied up with in a little, but it's all good. We got it out. Let's go, guys. Let's get some food.
Oh, okay. Okay, and then you just see another teacher run up to her. She's like, okay, yeah, all right, let's go deal with that. But
Good luck.
as you guys head out of the corridor, Deirdre and Linkyn, where do we find you guys before your friends kind of stumble and arrive?
Deidre doesn't have to go very far. If she had followed the directions on the map, it is like a little bit down the hallway, maybe a little bit of a corner into like a nook or crane or something like that, and just a brief moment of investigation. Look up, and he's just kind of perched in like the architecture.
Oh, there's my favorite grumpy floof. Too many
Just you?
people for you?
Doesn't exactly answer, but he looks around and goes, "Where are the others?"
Oh, they're heading down to the kitchens to save us a spot. We promised to get you food, right?
Yeah, no, I could do some more food. All this running around has made me hungry.
Yeah, what are you hankering for? I can do my best to make you something, or we can ask the stars. Sometimes can whip up stuff.
Anything.
Anything?
Good. Yeah.
All right. So why'd you bail in there? You just didn't want to interact with the teachers just yet?
Oh, I don't really know those people, so we're in walls of stone.
I tell you what, we'll pick up food from the kitchens, then we'll head out onto the greenery. I'm supposed to head straight to my room, but I can use a few minutes. We can have a little bit of a picnic.
You see, he scratches at his neck and just goes, groups of people do dumb things. I don't trust them.
That's fair. All right, let's head down to the kitchens. We'll grab like a bucket of chicken or something, and we'll head out.
Yeah, and then maybe everybody wants to go hang out in the woods some more.
We'll see. We're supposed to go back to our rooms. We'll see who wants to risk the woods, but
You guys technically, you fixed the problem, right?
technically,
Sure, they can let you do whatever you need.
at least for a little bit. Did you want somebody to hang out with you till morning?
Yeah. It'd be nice to have friends.
You know, it won't hurt too bad. I think I can definitely hang out with you if not just everyone. I'll hang out till morning. I think a new friend is worth a little detention just in case.
See, look down, not understanding what the word detention means or anything else along those lines, but just okay.
All right. First things first. Step one, kitchen. Come
I
on.
think I know where that is. And he will follow his nose, and they will likely run into the rest of the gang at the kitchens.
Hey, I found him. Just a little nervous around all the teachers.
So what does this place make? You said there's food here. I don't see any food. Where's the food?
What are you hankering for? Just
What
food
do
in
they-
general?
Yeah, what do they got? What do you like? Is everyone else here at this moment, or has anyone split off?
I was gonna say, if you picked her up and ran there, you probably beat us there.
I think I would just go sniffing around for a bit if everyone else is able to catch up. I think he's willing to wait.
I think he wants to spend time with his friends, to be honest.
Yeah.
You go ahead.
I was asking if anyone would have arrived. That was just my question.
I figure we probably would have caught up by then.
Yeah. We're all here. Let's see. Let me just grab everybody.
At some point, if there's like a large cauldron or something like that, he has pulled off the lid, stuck his whole head in. Just that big shock of hair still coming off the back of his head. As it just kind of poses back up and looks over. Hey. And I think this is the first time that the other team has seen him in the fully transformed state.
Although you're not enlarged anymore, that only lasts a minute, so
Yeah,
that's
that
fine.
lasts a minute. This thing lasts for a while.
I think the only person I hasn't seen would be Samuel. From this group.
Okay.
Because Dante was there at the meeting, and Lucius was there too. So it was just Samuel who would just look up.
No, but his full like Goku.
Oh,
full
okay.
hair,
Didn't we see you in the hallway though
yeah.
with the doors when you first got there before all the teachers got out?
I had poked my head around the corner. I'm not sure if anybody spotted me. So yeah, I think at this moment with people I don't fully recognize just yet, there is awareness, and you see he kind of moves behind Dierdra.
All right. So then, yeah, the other half, the rescue team, might not have seen him in full form. So you are free to react.
Oh, dude, cool. Did you dye your hair tonight?
What?
When did you have time?
Why would my hair dye?
Oh, here. I'll take like a compact out of my bag and just show him. See?
Takes a look. Holy shit! Apparently, this is also the first time he's seen this.
Yeah, you kind of went, for lack of a better term, Super Saiyan on us. I don't think you know what that is. Do you know what that is?
I don't understand. I just wanted to be like really scary, and this. Holy crap! I look awesome.
Yeah, I was about to say, wait, is that supposed to be scary? Dude, you look sick as fuck.
I know, man. Fuck. Oh, hey, like, do I look like I have more muscles?
I think you definitely have more muscles. Hey guys, so we were thinking, and I know, what was his name? Sam, or the half orc. What was his name? Sean, Sam,
Seth.
Seth. Thank you.
Professor Seth Remus.
Seth Remus. If he catches us out there, maybe we can come up with an excuse. But Lucius didn't want to be alone for the rest of the night. Is it okay? Does anybody else want to go out to the woods and have like maybe a picnic before we go to bed?
Are we going to be able to sleep in tomorrow? Because I really haven't had much sleep over the past 4 months.
I do believe it's Saturday. They have to handle something tomorrow, and they're going to make the announcement on Monday. So yeah, we should have nothing to do tomorrow.
Okay, cool. Then I am perfectly fine to do so.
Awesome. And then I'll go to... Oh, no, you go.
Is this just a picnic or a picnic? As I materialize bottles of black backing.
I do not understand.
I'm still doing the straight edge thing. I'm trying to match Niven's energy, so... none for me.
Speaking of... where is Nevin?
Yeah.
I haven't seen him all night.
Speaking of other things, you all tied up Levi?
Not all of us. Just
I did.
Well, yeah.
What was Levi doing that he needed to be tied up?
Attacking the...
Oh, he was going to kill this one.
Trying to kill me. Actually, I was supposed to meet up with Eris and Nevin. He was chasing all of us. It's just he went after me specifically. Actually,
why was he chasing you all?
Oh, because I pissed him off, and then Eris got in the middle of it, and then obviously Nevin got in the middle of it. I told you, Eris gave me something, and then I saw him give Nevin something, and then Nevin took his shirt off. There's just a lot. You guys hear like a clatter of things go off in, like, further into the kitchen.
I'm gonna look in the kitchen.
No, before Vega goes, she's like, "What is your boyfriend giving to my boyfriend?"
I don't know.
Oh, it was like a...
Is he giving you stuff?
I didn't hear the question.
If he's given you stuff.
Flowers.
Something that... Okay. I'm just... Maybe I'm just misunderstanding.
It was
He's
from
been so good.
it was from a flask. Does that help?
No?
Because we've seen what some flasks can do.
From the clatter sound, Vega, you do kind of turn the corner and find Eris and Nevin just in a fit of giggles. And Nevin is in fact shirtless, but Eris is not, and he's just laughing. But he appears to have a very a fresh bruise, just kind of right there.
She's gonna go talk to the two of them. How are you guys?
Darling, there you are. You sent the text and I went looking for you. Found trouble, did not find you. But you found us! Nevin, they found us. Wake up. I'm not asleep. What? I was never asleep.
I'm going
Vega.
to insight check the both of them too.
Where have you guys been? We saw you earlier, but then everyone just went poof and disappeared.
Adventures.
Oh, adventures.
Things happened.
Shit. Oh, fuck. Hey. Yeah, this sucks. I'm sorry. Blame him. He said it would be fine. No. I said it would be fine to be fucked up, so long as you know how to handle yourself. You said you could handle your drink. Technically, he handled it better than I did. I did not handle it well. Where's
your shirt?
What did I do? You threw it at Levi. I threw it at Levi.
Listen, I'm not your mother. You look fine. We can talk about stuff later.
No, wait.
I wanted you to meet.
Oh.
I was gonna invite you to come with if you want to.
I was invited this time.
I would have invited you last time, but I didn't know what the fuck was happening. It turns out Linkyn has another personality. They share bodies. And then by the time I got out there, something was going on with the student body, and we had to outsmart Vega. And by the time that happened, I realized how long I'd been gone. And I know I should have clued you in earlier. I'm sorry, okay?
No, you just said you're not my mom, I'm not your dad. I'm not gonna tell you what to do or anything. I was just like, you were there, then you weren't. It's been like that a bit. I don't know.
Should I be playing chess?
Chess?
Darling, I don't
You
think
still said Vega.
Oh.
You were trying to outsmart Vega. But
oh no, I meant Bronca. I am. Dia's visibly trying to hide like disappointment, but she's like trying not to be like that. She's trying to be like, listen, I just thought we were doing something together.
Yeah, me too, man. I did. Sorry, I am not good. I was supposed to be
I don't
fed.
think either of us are in a great place right now.
Yeah, you're somewhere else.
I did want you to. I guess I'm going to continue to be somewhere else. Have a good night, Nevin.
Good night, Dee.
Yes, let's
have fun.
Let's head out to the wood.
Be safe, please.
I'm going to start just because I now need a project in my hands. I'm going to start just trying to make food for the picnic. But she is just visibly like processing.
Now that you've come back over, you see that I am assembling a buffalo chicken pizza. And now that you're excited, I'm going to show you
That does look really good.
I know, right? Hold on. And we haven't even put the sauce on it. So right now, is it technically just a chicken pizza? No, because yeah, the sauce is what makes it buffalo. Anyway,
drooling.
Here, this sauce is pretty good. I think it's Frank's Red Hot. We have that back home. It's pretty good.
Who's Frank?
I don't know. Some guy who makes really good hot sauces.
And why is he red
He's the
and
guy
hot?
who invented. Well, he's the guy who invented the buffalo. Just eat it.
Awesome. But like, later, everything tastes better. Probably tastes better out in the woods.
So is there buffalo, or is there just a buffalo chicken?
I guess if you put buffalo sauce on the buffalo, it would be a buffalo.
But isn't there
But I don't think they eat buffalo anymore. Actually, I think they ate all the buffalo.
Well,
Those
but there's one
bastards.
buffalo named Bill because they play foosball or something, right? And they never win, right? Confusing the real world stuff.
Sorry.
But then there's another buffalo that he does weird stuff in his basement to people in a hole. Like, so I don't know if we should be eating this buffalo stuff.
Vashley, what are you talking
No,
about?
I think the
silence
bad part is the
of the
bill.
hams or whatever.
Silence of the
Isn't
Hams.
that Buffalo Bill?
I think the bad part is the bill part, not the buffalo part.
All right. So
So we don't trust anyone named Bill.
as you guys are
Bill is a bad person.
As you guys are discussing the buffalo chicken pizza and Buffalo Bill, Dierdra is making her something to eat. You guys kind of are able to get everything you need, your supplies. Vega, Eris seems a little enamored with you now that he found you, but he is drunk. And Nevin's just all kind of sitting down. I think he's munching on some bread along with Eris that maybe Vega gave them or they found, trying to sober up a bit. Everyone else kind of, you guys finish up and you're ready to start heading out. How do we move?
Before we head out, Vashley just puts her arm on Nevin. Look, if you're going to kill our mutual friend, don't hit him in the face, because I kind of like his face the way it is. He's not even there now.
Nevin or me?
Nynzus. Whatever. It's been a rough night.
You're talking to Nynzus, not Nevin. Okay, I was confused.
No, yes, he's talking.
Yes.
That's right.
See, look, we've all gotten confused today. It's been a long day.
I don't know why he thinks I want to kill him. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him.
Well, he used one of your trigger words, which is a trigger word for me now. But I did have a little bit of information, maybe, because this seems up your wheelhouse. Do you know anything about different colored power hue crystals, a trumpet, and wild arcana dust that the person who we won't be naming may be interested in?
Ooh, do we have a Voldemort now? Awesome. But yeah, I do have an idea.
Because
I don't know what the trumpet's for, but
I don't either. That was one of these things is not like the other. One of these things doesn't belong. But apparently she was researching those.
right. Good place to start.
Again, just don't hit him in the face.
Oh, I'm not gonna hit him. He's way stronger than me.
Oh, and seeing how you all pissed off Levi, I pissed off Bronca even more. So we
Did
have
she
two people mad.
Did she
I kinda-
also turn into a demon creature kind of thing with long canines and demon eyes?
No, see, we took the
Okay, so
map.
she just looked like that before anyway.
Yes. So, see, like, we took this fake map, and I shot it into the maze to get her in the maze. So I don't know if she's gonna survive the maze. I thought it was a great idea.
We really are Scooby-Doo, aren't we?
So I finish making a few breakfast burritos, and I take one over to Nevin and just sets it down next to him. It's good for hangovers. And then gets up and keeps walking over. Puts the other in a basket. Are we good to go?
Vega's gonna
Bundle of
pull
stuff.
Dierdra aside, and just kind of whispering, "Do you want me to talk with him and see what's up and see if that helps?"
She just shrugs. You can tell that she's just upset and doesn't want to talk. She's just, I'm going to talk to him when we both had sleep.
Okay.
You can talk to him if you want, but right now I don't even know what I would want to talk to him about.
Do you want me to keep an eye on him?
Yeah.
Okay.
And while you're at it, I'm a little curious why Eris thought it was a good idea to give a recovering addict alcohol.
Okay.
She does not look happy with Eris either. Like both of them fucked up in her eyes. I'm still going to abstain from the Black Kraken myself tonight. I'll see. I'm guessing you're gonna hang out with Eris, or you're gonna come out for the picnic.
I want to go, but I'd rather keep an eye on those two. If I get the feeling.
Okay. I'll see you around. I mean, you can tell, like, there's tears in the corner of her eyes. She is not, that angry cry that, like, you want to say a bunch of stuff, but instead it's coming out in, like, little tears on the side of her eyes. That's where she is right now. It's just, if I talk right now, I'm going to hurt feelings. So I'm just going to go.
Is this
Just
very
real quick.
visible?
Oh, she's trying to hide it, but she's not doing good. All right, let's head out.
Vashley will walk over there. Here, I'll carry this for you.
With a basket of stuff.
Yeah.
Lucius offers his swole arms for assistance. And if Ardyn does still want to hang out, he kind of understands the fact that he's like, I haven't slept in 4 months, so he like offers him a piggyback ride just in case.
No, Ardyn's fine to walk. He's just kind of giving everyone their space right now.
I look at Nynzus. Does Nynzus want another piggyback ride?
You know what? As wonderful as that sounds, I think there's someone who might enjoy it more. And I look over at Samuel.
I don't even know your name.
Oh, it's Samuel. Samuel. Would you have warned him about not speaking about Linkyn? Because if not, this is about to go really bad.
I don't think I've been able to think of that, unfortunately.
This is about to go really bad.
I'm sorry.
Look, I was just like, no one's warned him? Okay.
Yes, it's fine.
I unfortunately I'm a little distracted right now.
Gotcha. So Samuel's just like, oh, okay, so he's like the Adonis, but werewolf Adonis. There's got to be another word for this. Like alpha? Are you the alpha? Is that what it is? What?
I don't know the other word, but yes, I am the alpha.
See?
And the omega.
But I thought, no, wait, that's impossible because you have to. He starts to explain the Omegaverse.
He explains the Omegaverse. He explains the Omegaverse in canon.
He kind of like eyeballs like the party members to be like, what I said was like super cool, right? and it's along the lines of like he just like grabs stuff and just starts heading out with potentially his friends. He doesn't know Samuel enough to give him the piggyback ride.
Samuel's just talking. He's explaining as you walk.
Yeah. Dee does take one final kind of like look back into the kitchen before she leaves.
You do see Nevin. He's he's holding he's holding about to take a bite from the burrito. It's you see like that little that glint of shame that somebody has, but you see it mixed with something else.
That's okay, man. I fucked up too. We'll talk tomorrow, okay?
Be safe, Deirdre.
You too.
He does take the bite, but he stays where he's at.
Vashley puts out her arm to do the arm hook thing for Dierdra.
I hook into it and I just lean in. And she's doing the breathing thing. You know when you breathe through?
Yeah.
If I'm not fucking up my makeup, I'm not fucking up my night. It's fine. I'm fine.
So we're gonna do this. We're gonna have you as everyone who's going camping, raise your hand. One,
I think
two,
it's
three.
all of us.
Everyone but Vega. Okay,
Or
so
except Anna, yeah.
all right. So as you guys head out, Vega, you are left in the kitchen with one giggling boy who's kind of all over you, and the other is mopey dopey sat shirtless on the ground eating a breakfast burrito.
She's gonna get them both some glasses of water. Let's start here.
Eris just gulps it. So we did only one full bottle, right? And the whole point, or not bottle, my flask, and it's supposed to be like concentrated black kraken. I didn't think it was going to hit me that hard, if I'm honest. I've had it before. Just, this was a lot. Stole from Imogen's stash. I didn't think I'd ever get to use it again.
Concentrated, you say?
Yeah, so very strong. As you can tell.
Yoink.
Oh, come on. I didn't do anything. I wasn't bad. I did run into Bronca for a hot second there. Strange, that one. And then I can't be blamed for that. I can't be blamed for that. The boy was already in... He was already moping. He was already in his feels. I was trying to help.
Is that how you would help me if I was like that?
I definitely offer you a drink. I understand it's different or whatever. But if I'm honest, the man holds his liquor well. He's fine. He's just sad. Sad drunk. I'm right here, asshole. Yes, and you're sad drunk. I need to say sorry, don't I?
You do.
You know, it's not
But
fair.
you know why?
I sort of do. I feel like I'll know for sure in the morning. But brain says it was bad to get drunk. For him.
Never better.
Specifically him. Not me, though. Like, he can't drink, but I can.
So what happened to your face?
This was Levi.
Oh, so I don't feel bad for chaining it up now. Great.
You chained him up. Nice.
With
With what?
I don't know what happened to him since then, though.
I think we should get Loverboy over here to bed. He seems... I'm saying he's fine, but he hasn't gotten up, so I'm starting to feel like I spoke too early.
She'll help up Nevin. Like, does it mean he needs help walking?
No, once he's on his feet, already having finished his food, he's just like... Yeah, well, I guess I was going to do this eventually, right? You know, I'm fine to get to my room. You guys go do your thing. I'm just going to go sleep it off.
Yeah, I still want to make sure you get to your room, okay?
Alright. But I warn you, if you run into Levi, I don't have another shirt to throw at him, so it's going to be his turn.
I'll find something.
you guys do kind of head up. Do you say anything to them before we move scenes?
No, just taking in what they're saying to each other.
You're hearing mostly Eris. Nevin is a little bit more quiet. But he does for a moment, like right before he reaches the door, before he leaves, he's just like, I know she's mad. And like, I get it. I can't say I didn't do this to get her mad. Just feel like a kid crying for someone's attention, and just I don't know. Ugh. I don't know, it just feels weird having to constantly wonder if someone gives a shit, you know? It's not her fault,
I
though.
have a feeling.
I should have said something. I could say something, but I just... You know, they tell you don't be needy, but maybe if we talked more, shit wouldn't have gone down this way. Good night. Get to your room safe. He opens the door, just like... You just hear him walk in, close, and you hear, like, the sound of a body hitting the floor, kind of, like, slumping.
Are you okay in there?
I'm fine.
Is it possible to check if anyone else is in there? Just make sure in case he's not bleeding or out of the head or something, and he doesn't realize that.
I say you do hear it's just like another door open, and they're just like, bro. But it sounds like someone's inside talking to him.
Okay.
But yeah. Do you and Eris go to do your own thing, or would you have tried to go out with your friends?
I think she's gonna walk around with him a little bit.
All right. As you guys kind of head off, he's sobering up a little. He's right now in like that happy, talkative, drunk type phase. So he's just jabbering on about Sapphire Sea. He's talking about Heart, his technical guardian, sort of. Talking about how heavy of a hit that was from Levi. He's like, I swear to God, my eyes almost saw each other. And you guys have a pleasant evening. Eventually, you do run into Seth, who kind of starts ordering people to go to their rooms. And if you were to walk in the upper levels and look down at the courtyard, you see the pile of artifacts being gathered as the teachers are collecting the ones that were taken and just like putting them in a pile for now.
Really?
Who do you think won the contest?
No one.
I found something.
What did you find?
And he pulls up a trumpet. It's about
She's
this
kinda
big.
curious. Yeah.
It's about this big. Tiny. Sorry. I found it in one of the old coffers. Nevin found something too, but I didn't see what it was. He pocketed it and I didn't see what it was.
I can't believe you all thought this was a good idea.
Sounded like a good idea. That trumpet's just supposed to sound like a bird.
I mean, all the teachers being locked up, you thought that was fine?
To be honest, I didn't really think about it. I was kind of already drunk at the time. Not an excuse, I know, but I wasn't thinking about it. Okay, I'm not trying to disparage anyone on the way they handle themselves, or the things they do. I'm not. But you all just kind of took off on us, and which is fine. I don't really mind, which is I know how to have fun by myself, and I did go off and have fun by myself, or sort of. So I'm fine. Please don't take this as me disparaging. He's needy. That's a him thing, not a me thing. But it really was just that. It was you all left, and in our minds that we were like, oh, maybe they're also participating since they're gone.
The whole Bronco wanted artifacts didn't make any red lights go off for you.
No. All the kids are bringing something random. Nothing. I don't think we would actually be able to get any of the really good artifacts. Or at least I didn't believe so. I'm not saying this was my best moment. I'm just saying I didn't think about it. I saw a fun game and I ran with it. I think that's just how most of the students are going to react to such a thing. The reality that the teachers are locked up and that they could be finding some dangerous magical item, yeah, that's a little more for the sober mind.
What if someone else had gotten stolen?
Don't. Am I expected to apologize because I want to? I suddenly feel like I should. I just, again, wasn't thinking. I was just acting. Maybe it's not a good quality that I have.
There's time and a place for it.
I'm sorry. And I mean that. I should have thought. Should have stopped and thought for a second.
But you're not the only one. So many people thought it was a good idea, and that's what I don't understand.
Well, not everyone is distrusting of Bronca as you. Not me. I distrust her. I meant everyone else.
Look at how many artifacts are in there. Everyone was trying, and they didn't even think about it.
I don't know what to tell you on that, but you're right. It is kind of concerning that we all were like, yes, let's get some magical items and just gather them. I promise next time to move with more discernment. Or perhaps
I just want you to think.
discernment. Yes. I will. He puts his hand up. It's like, I promise to actually give an idea more than 5 seconds of thought. Look, that's usually how long an idea is there before I enact. But I'll move it to a minute. I swear.
Impulsive isn't always bad, but sometimes think about things.
One final impulsive thing for the night. Just the one. I swear you'll like it.
Oh, are you sure I'll like it?
About 98% sure now. Dropping down to
I'm listening.
95. With consent. He just moves. He just pulls you in for a kiss.
She holds his face and heals in where his little bruises from Levi.
Yay. Thanks for that.
Michelle gives him a bonk.
And for that. And with that cute little moment kind of pulling us back out, the scene moves over to the rest of you who have walked out back to the woods with Lucius. If I can find my east woods, because I think that's the one we're using, correct? Why is it so hard to find? Please tell me I didn't remove it. Oh, there it is. Oh, look, you're all still here, except for not you, sir, or you, miss. So you guys walked back out to the woods. The moon is much lower now, as we are getting a little bit past midnight in the time frame for you all. So it is late. The sounds of the ruckus of the school being kind of put back in order, fading in the background, as it's starting to sound like everybody has been sent back to their rooms. But the night is a little still, only a light breeze. What are we doing?
As oh,
Go ahead. I was just gonna say, because Dee is still in need of a project because her mind is just fucking abuzz. She just starts building like a campfire for us to gather around.
Vashley will kind of like start helping her gather firewood or whatever. Look, not tonight. Maybe not tomorrow. When you're ready, we'll talk. But let's not think about that tonight. Okay?
I'm okay. I need to keep my hands busy. That's all.
Keep your mind off what you're thinking about. Building a fire. Think about that now.
Yep.
Okay?
Building a fire. Hey, can I ask you a question? How do you build a
Possibly.
fire? I've just been putting sticks in a pile.
I don't think that's typically how you do it. You rub two sticks together. But
There's rocks sometimes, I think.
well, but see, like, look, I think we actually have the advantage, and we look. I look over at Nynzus. I think he could probably start a fire.
Yeah. Hey, Nins, have you ever started a fire before? Intentionally?
All the time.
You have fire in your blood?
I'm very scared with how he answered that.
I don't know if it's in my blood or where exactly how it works.
Do it. Do it. Do
Yeah.
it. Do it.
Anyway, this is a new one. Let's see if this one works. And I'm gonna cast Firebolt on the little pile. I'm gonna come over and I'll cast Firebolt on the pile of sticks that he has been throwing around.
Sticks, and I did put rocks around it because I know you got to put rocks around it to try and keep it from spreading.
You do see
Fire!
as you're all doing that, you guys do see Dante kind of pull something out like of his pocket. It appears to be paper, and he's just kind of like scrunching it up together, and he sticks it in the middle of the wood of kind of fire setup you guys had. He's like, okay, done.
Thanks, Dante. And she'll just kind of reach over and like squeeze his shoulder, like a thank you.
You need kindling.
Yeah.
It's an 11 to hit.
Does it?
But it's
Does an
also-
11 hit the
Yes,
pile
the
of
11
sticks?
hits the
But yeah,
fire.
it's also a pile of sticks. Yeah, like, but it's also a pile of sticks. So
Oh, yes.
It just goes off into the woods.
Oh,
It just goes off into the woods.
Bro.
We just set the whole woods on fire. Like, why not?
you said
God.
you asked if I had done it, not if I was good at it.
That's true. That's on me. That's on me.
But yes, you are able to light the fire.
Come on over and
Oh,
get warm,
easy.
Lucius. Ardyn,
I-
you too. I see you in the corner.
I get real close to it, and I'm like, awesome. I go and stick my hand into it and just go, thought, the thought.
I'd
How does
like
it
all
smell
my
like?
friends over
Now
here.
it smells like burnt hair.
Shake it.
Have you not seen a fire before, bud?
Oh, I haven't messed with fire before.
Well, it does that, so don't touch it, okay?
Okay.
Hey, but now he knows. That's how you learn.
And knowing is half the battle.
G.I. Joe.
Lucius kind of takes time and visits with everyone. He has noticed Dierdra acting a little off during the walkover. It's just going to like Ardyn and seeing if he's okay, offer some of the snacks that's been made for him. He's probably been like tempted with the alcohol, realized it doesn't smell great to him, and just like, I'll pass. But for the most part, he kind of just hangs out with people. Now the problem is how much are the rest of you able to stay up is the question.
Oh yeah. Should we roll a
Roll it.
con to see who is actually able to stay up the rest of the night and who passes out next to the fire?
Okay, first off, who's drinking? So that's gonna factor in. Who's drinking?
Not me.
Okay, Vashley's drinking. Dante's drinking. Samuel's already drunk. Nynzus, I'm assuming you're drinking.
I was gonna say, yeah, if Samuel or if Dante, well, no, because they're already drunk. But Vashley's drinking,
Yeah.
then yeah, Vashley can drink a little.
Okay, Ardyn, are you drinking?
Nope, I'm sitting over by the tree.
All right. So then, those who are drinking, you're rolling at disadvantage for that con. We'll say that Dante is actually not fucked up on this one, but
God
Samuel is.
damn it. Damn it. Damn it.
Damn.
How bad? Show me.
A nat 20 and a
Damn it.
7.
Yo, I got a nat 20 and a 19. We are good.
I think
I'm
at
a
some point,
17. I think I pass. I think.
You're fine.
What was the DC? 15?
Yeah, most of my DCs are 15 when it comes to something like this. So,
So yeah, 23 with my bonus. We good.
all right. Oh, wait, this is not the right die.
I think at some point, hopefully before Vash gets too smashed,
Vash is
Lucius,
smashed.
yeah.
You
Lucius
went from
does-
Vashley to Smashly.
Yes.
Hey now.
Hey, hold on.
Hey,
When I wait a
Da-
minute.
Dante rolled a 19, so he's good. And frickin-
Can't win them all.
And Samuel got a 16, so they're awake too for you guys.
I think before Vashley gets too far to her cups, at some point Lucius does like come over to her and be like, "By the way, we haven't introduced each other. I'm Lucius Shadowfang. I've been told you're a
Vashley.
vampire.
Vashley von Volgaris.
Lomble,
Oh, yeah.
That's hard
Pleased
to
to
say.
meet you.
Aye.
Aye.
So you're like a vampire?
Yes. So you're
Okay,
like a
cool.
werewolf?
Yeah.
Or like we supposed to hate each other?
I don't know, because like I've seen so many movies where like that's the whole point of it. Like we're supposed to be like attack each other, but you're friends with Dierdra. You seem chill, so
Yeah. She's like my sister.
okay. So like we're friends then.
Yeah. Cool.
Okay. You know, Arthas has like a lot to say about you.
I know. Don't let the he acts like he's dumb, but he's a really smart guy.
No, he is. Yeah, he's got a lot to say. I don't. He doesn't know why you guys don't listen to him.
Well, see, and like here's where I'm very agitated at him. Apparently, he knew what you and the blondie were, but he didn't tell me. What was up with that?
Let's
But
just
like,
honestly-
but that shows that he's your bro because he didn't rat you out.
okay. Huh. Got it. Yeah.
If anyone looks over, Nynzus is eating popcorn, watching the two of them interact, going like, "This is better than Twilight."
Samuel's getting at your thing.
Sparkle.
Grabs
He
popcorn.
sparkles. He sparkles, and she points at Dante.
Yes, I do. In fact, sparkle only on certain occasions.
Look at the twinkle in his eyes.
You like it.
She's officially drunk, isn't she? Vashley?
Yeah, she's Smashly right now.
He kind of just like puts his arm and like tries to lean her to his shoulder. He's like, just relax. Probably gonna have to carry her to her room at this rate.
This is probably payback for all the fairy wine you drunk.
This is in fact payback. I'm going to enjoy drunk you.
No,
That
vampires
sounded
need to sleep.
awful. That sounded awful.
That
Yeah,
sounded
all the
very
implications,
awful.
Yeah,
That sounded
gonna enjoy the shit out of
horrible.
Smashley.
Yeah.
Listen,
Horrible,
if you
though.
guys
That's
are
not what I
starting to
meant.
pass
That's
out-
not what I meant.
If you guys are starting to pass out and you don't feel like sleeping out on the ground, I'm sure it'd be okay if y'all went to bed. I'll stay with him till morning.
Somebody better walk me back, cause did you hear what he just said?
What?
This is something Celtic.
Oh my god. Oh, you are in more danger of getting, I don't know, safely tucked into your bed than that tonight. Come on.
As long as you don't trick me to go into the hedge maze like I
I
did
think-
Bronca.
You are going. I'm not looking forward to the outcome of that. Can I trust you all with Samuel, or should I drag him away?
No, Samuel's coming with us.
All right. What? I thought I was hanging out with the
Vashley, like-
werewolf.
Vashley like hooks an arm playfully around their neck and starts dragging them along.
Honestly, awesome call. Just for what my go. So
Toodles.
As they head back out towards the school.
It really just do be Winry, Al, and Ed over here, huh?
what?
I don't think
Oh
I
yeah,
know
Arthas.
that. One.
Arthas goes too. Arthas isn't staying.
Lucius sneaks him a slice of pizza. Just to make sure he has something.
He says thank you in canine.
In dog.
Dog.
He says thank you in dog.
Thank you, brother.
Brother.
He just talks like Hulk Hogan.
Yeah. For the most part, Lucius spends time basically hanging out with these folks, starting up sporadic games of like frisbee. He challenges Ardyn to a spar. Not sure how that goes.
Ardyn would decline tonight because Ardyn is like heavily just hanging on by a thread in terms of not falling asleep, just
Yeah.
propped up against the tree.
It starts to feel a little bad, but it's just like, hey, next time we get to
I'll,
hang out.
Yeah, I'll take my jacket off and use it to help make Ardyn a pillow. You're gonna hurt your neck. You're gonna hurt your neck.
Deidre, I've slept like this for the last 3.5, 4 months.
Well, then
One more
tonight
night.
you have a pillow.
I had one last
Just
night.
because you can rough it doesn't mean you should. Here.
What I'm used to.
Well, get used to people helping you, because that's the next thing you got to get used to.
Whatever.
It's-
If you insist.
I do.
He does. You're
You
really
also-
not sure.
You all would notice that the only food that Ardyn has ate while sitting over here has been sweets, like dessert treats, pastries, little candies, anything that's like a sweet dessert. There's like a bunch of half-eaten ones.
Noted. So what you're experiencing is a sugar crash.
No. This is just his preferences in food.
I think, yeah. I think Lucius may have noticed and been like sneaking him like caramel popcorn or something else along those lines. Just being like, okay, well, you like these things. And just trying to do some small thing just to show appreciation. Because Lucius is starting to feel bad that he's dragged these people out here. And apparently people need to sleep. And it's a foreign concept to him.
You know, it's almost more comfortable sleeping outside now than it is in that room.
You don't trust it yet?
I don't trust anything yet.
That's fair.
I don't trust rooms either.
I don't know, it's very strange. I go from having to watch my back because I think every person I pass in the street is going to attempt to take my life to sitting around a fire, eating, laughing. It's
Like nothing else in the world is going as bad as it is.
yeah.
Yeah, no, it's weird. I put up a good front, but I've been worried about my mom all night. Worried if I can say it now, but I've been worried about what Vashley's going through. Worried about other people. Distinctively not saying Nevin's name, worried about other people. But you know, if we can't enjoy the little things, why are we fighting for the big things, you know?
I'm fighting for my family.
Me too. Same people, I think.
I believe so.
What about you, Nynzus? What are you fighting for?
I think we might be fighting for the world.
That's a really big bite to take. But I don't think you're wrong.
Dobby's up to something.
Hmm.
And Ambrose is powerful. I don't know what else he would want. What else doesn't he have?
Oh, there's plenty he doesn't have. He isn't all powerful. I've seen the man nervous. I've seen the man upset.
Have you ever seen him bleed?
Hey, DM, that's a good question. Have I ever seen Shelby bleed? I would have paid very close attention to every time I was around him to see if there was any scratches, bruises, if he would have ever, when inspecting like crates or anything like that, if he would have ever like gotten a small cut or anything.
In an unsettling fashion, you have never seen the man injured or bleed. But it's unsettling because things have happened that should have caused him to bleed.
Well, I'm no magic expert, but I haven't seen his blood physically be spilt, but I've seen many things that should cause it. And with as much magic as he uses to keep up his appearance physically, I wouldn't be surprised if he uses magic to hide his own bleeding and his own weaknesses. But
I actually heard a joke about that. There was this captain pirate. Whenever the battle started, he would ask for his red shirt so that if his men saw him bleed, they would keep fighting, right? Well, this keeps going on, and then one day, a ship far bigger than they've ever seen before, and a man with a beard with smoke coming out of it comes out, and the captain calls not for his red shirt this time, but for his brown pants. We just gotta find what makes Shelby get his brown pants.
Why are they brown though?
Well, the red shirt was for blood. What do you think brown would be for? Especially
I believe he
in the
shit
pants
himself.
reading. Yes, there you go.
Oh, you guys are nasty.
You people have to rely on clothes.
But, and if there's any other saving
This
grace,
is a loincloth situation. Sorry.
the man does keep everyone at arm's length, and he is afraid of people being armed near him and
From
in
what I've
range to stab
seen.
him in the back.
Yeah, from
If
what I've
you're
seen, even on the outskirts, appearances are very important to the guy.
if you're not afraid of being killed or injured, you wouldn't go through such lengths to make sure that no one could get close enough to kill or injure you.
Hmm.
You would simply let them walk up, try, and fail.
And you know, Lucius, I feel like we could use your help, so maybe me talking to the other guy, maybe getting you two to work together more. Maybe you could be around more and help us out if you feel like it.
Well, as you all kind of realize that, what with the condition of my hex, I'm not really at liberty to choose when I get to come and go. So as much as I would wish and love to help you guys out, I can't guarantee it.
Well, maybe that's something we can look into, you know, in between moons.
I also have a feeling that things won't be very normal or consistent. Before I got here, I wasn't able to do the things I did, and I turned into goop and grew 2 extra arms earlier.
Oh shit!
Yeah, by the way,
That
did
sounds
that hurt?
bad.
No, it
Also, when the effect stopped, did the arms fall off or did they just back into you?
they back into me. It was that part was weird.
Yeah.
Okay.
That part was weird. But the growing part, it was like they weren't there and then they were.
Oh man.
So you didn't feel them at all, and then I felt them. I don't know. I don't understand. And then I figured I would start practicing some small magics, and it turns out I can channel some of the magic in me to do mundane tasks, such as stopping us from dying as we jumped out of the window. Which, by the way, thank you for having faith in me. I honestly was like 95% sure it was going to work.
Those are
How
still
high up
pretty good
were we,
odds.
by the way?
3 stories.
Okay, see, if it was second story, I wouldn't have been worried. Yeah, no, that came in clutch.
How close to morning daylight is it now?
At this point, it'd be somewhere like 3, 4 in the morning, so you're not far off. I would think it would make perfect sense for Ardyn and Nynzus to kind of be like, we're tired, since Dierdra said she was gonna stay till morning.
They can also stay if they want.
Yeah,
It's up to you. It's up to you
Yeah,
guys.
that's you guys. Yeah.
I'm saying if
Lucius
you wanted
vows
to.
that kind of tells if anybody is to pass out, he would make sure that no one steals from them or tries to hurt them or anything.
It's fine. I only need to meditate for like 4 hours. I can do that later.
Oh, that sounds really nice.
Yeah, no, I'll stay out here. Like I said, it's more normal.
Never thought I'd be able to actually have conversation with people before.
Well, I'm glad we ran out to check on you then. Although that is the scariest game of tag I've ever been a part of, I will say that.
Sorry, I kind of panicked. And I just
You
said it was
panicked.
tag. Yeah. One of the times the last few nights, there was a mob of people who came around the island, and I got a message on the phone that Linkyn had said that there was some bad stuff about to happen, and well, there was a bunch of kids and the guys with the metal boxes, the lights on them. They showed up and they started trying to round them up, and then there was a bang, and found out later someone almost shot me with a silver bullet.
Well, that would also make me skittish of people. Does the silver bullets work on you? You know, like the stories?
I don't know.
Not
I
worth
don't wanna
risking
find
it.
out.
Yeah. Well, I'm sorry that happened. I'm glad somebody cared to warn you, though.
Yeah, no. Mauricio and Hanara, great. Oh, and he pulls out the phone.
Oh, wait.
and
Aren't those
Yeah.
He talks about his siblings all the time. Those are his siblings.
Yeah. We have a private conversation.
Does the other guy know about that?
No. They said they'd keep the secret. I don't even think his mom knows.
You want me to keep that secret too?
He kind of looks down a little bit and thinks about it. They've been helping me figure some things out. I showed them this mark once I figured out how to send pictures, and like I said, it ties to apparently some old feud between guardian spirits of family line. And there's this thing called Lord of All Wolves, and old story about, or fable about, how he stole lightning from a storm cloud and other things. We're just spitballing and trying to connect some threads, to be honest.
All right. Well, I won't say anything if you don't want me to.
Dierdra, if you don't mind, roll persuasion for me.
Okay.
I'll give you advantage on it. It was either that or one of these other two might say, I assist.
Well, the first roll is a 20. Let's see if I do better.
I almost forgot. Bard.
Well, that's 2 20s in a row.
Yeah. No, and then I'm also a little distracted. That story was said.
I think you see he ruminates on it, and he's just considering what to say about that. You said you were going to talk to him, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I think you've gotten a bit of a raw deal. I don't know if the other guy really understands that, so I'm gonna make him understand, and then hopefully you can understand his point of view at some point. And then maybe if you guys work together, you won't have to wait for a full moon to say hi.
Yeah, and I can always be a witness too. If
Yeah,
just Deirdre, you helped everyone tonight. We're all
exactly.
on your side now. It's not just you versus the other guy or you versus the world.
Very briefly, a little bit of a tail wag. If you give him that information and he says he's going to help out, and if you think he can really be trusted with it, tell him to talk to our little siblings and ask him about Zelini.
Hang on. And she fishes out like a piece of paper. Can you spell that for me?
Yeah, so it's that one, and he spells it out, Zylene.
Got it.
Apparently, from what they understand, that's the sister of Alora.
Alora. Okay. No, I'm gonna do my best for you, okay? And if nothing else, you're definitely gonna see me, and I'm sure Nynzus and Ardyn will agree that you'll see all of us next full moon. Promise. I'll hold out a pinky.
Provided that I don't die.
You're not gonna die.
If anyone dies, I will kill them. No. If anyone if anyone dies, I'll kill them. No. Hold on.
If anyone kills you, I'll die.
If you die, I'll die. What?
No.
No one's dying! Stop with the dying talk.
Why are you pointing your little finger at me?
You're supposed to hook it with your little finger. It's a pact. I promise I'll be back on the next full moon. You'll see me. And I promise I'll do my best to talk to you.
Yeah, I promise as well. We have to spar.
Pinkies.
Pinky.
Yeah, they just kind of, again, little tail wag as pinkies are connected, and he just nods a bit and just goes, nice to have people who aren't angry at me around. Who don't see me like a monster.
You're not a monster. No, we've seen real monsters. You're not a monster.
Just want a life.
We're gonna help you with that.
And I think as time has passed, perhaps colors are starting to glow on the horizon.
Is it about sunup, DM?
I would think around this time the sun would be coming up.
And as it kind of looks over and goes, that's me. All right. Double D, Nynzus, Ardyn. I really hope I get to see you guys again.
You will.
Okay. Ardyn, you got the stuff, right?
Oh, yes. And I like reach into my bag and pull out like an assortment of different things. None of it's yours, and then I get to the bottom of it, and I'm like, "Here you go." And there's like a storybook, like a collection of like children's storybooks and more desserts and all kinds of different junk. Because I'm just like, I think this was yours. This is mine. This is
I might want to check that
yours.
stuff out later. I don't know what's going on there. All right. He takes a bag, pulls out the clothes that Linkyn has, and begins to tear them into even further shreds. Before he reaches down, grabs the loincloth, and just goes, "Fuck you, Linkyn! You deal with this!" As you see his form as the sun continues to rise up. A golden glow begins to overtake him as you just hear him go. The voice, the tenor begins to change as Lucius's silhouette fades, and just over the next few seconds, just appearing with a glow, kind of dissipating. You see Linkyn within that space as he is panting and breathing. And he stops and looks over and goes, Dierdra, are you okay? Is this...
I'm great.
What?
No, we're great, man.
I'm
Do you feel a breeze?
I was so worried.
I'm casting mending.
And he looks down at this moment, and you just see he notices there's still just a little bit of that glow over, the submentionable area. He just goes, yeah, I appreciate his hand. It just goes, yeah, hey, man, I appreciate that. I can get on. I was worried about you, but you look like you're fine, and I look like I have a lot I need to tell you guys about.
That makes two of us.
Can I have a silly little add-on real quick because I didn't get to slip it in? As Lucius is dissipating into Linkyn, I run up. Wait, Tagger it.
I'll get you.
I've been sitting on that one.
Yeah.
I think that's a good place to end it for tonight, as Linkyn is back and everyone's ready to greet the next day. I will say we are starting on the Monday. We're not going to be doing the Sunday, so we are going to start going to school next session. So for the school stuff, it's going to be similar to last time, where it was like we did the week. So yes, you will all have to be in classes. So if you have not gotten me your classes, get me your classes. No, there's no opting out. No, there's no skipping. You have to take your classes.
It's the same schedule we had previously, right?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I am allowing the add-on of one more class to those who've already been here. If you'd like to take something extra, it would just be in the afternoon. It'd be an afternoon class if you would like, or into a spot where you don't have a session. But for everyone else, please make sure you give me the classes so I can set up your rooms, because even if you're by yourself in that class, I will do my best to make sure that you have a scene in the class. So, but that's going to be it for us,
Sounds
guys.
good.
Thank you so much for hanging out with us. This is another long session. I don't even know what the time frame of these sessions are because we just keep going. And then it's like we need to stop eventually. It's kind of like the feeling that we all get. But with the crisis averted, in a sense, and the teachers freed, I think we had a very successful Saturday evening for everybody. So, yay! If you didn't have inspiration before, please take
You-
some. You guys did very good with another 4-session evening. Guys
Did
got-
you want to do the intro as the outro?
Yes,
today
that's what I was
still?
gonna do.
Just in case, because it's been a long one. In case it didn't.
All right, but I'm gonna play the what our intro should have been, but I forgot to play it. And
It's so
then
good. It's so good.
It's okay. It's great as an outro too, because it's just a reminder. Like, yeah, look what you saw, and remember when you're gonna see it again.
All right, have a great night, everyone. Bye.